Hello.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
I guess it's time to get started because, well, Backlogics. Because of Backlogics, it is time to go ahead and get started. Hey there, Backlogics. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, which is quite unusual of having no sound coming from a game during its title screen sequence. The game we played last Thursday and started off with, which is Super Darius, the first one, same thing. So yeah, this is as expected. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday here. Let's greet the early birds here. Lamb and Efreet. Thank you so much. Holy, wait, Am I reading this right? Wait, Ifrit, am I reading this right? 12? Wow, thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Ifrit. Do really appreciate it. Yeah, the timing there. Yeah, Backlogics, exactly. It's all about that timing. Yeah, you know, Ifrit, the reason why I say Darius nowadays is because if you look at the spine here in Japanese, if you try to it's kind of hard to see because the camera is kind of wonky, but the katakana is pronounced Darius, Darius. So because of my discovery of this, I sometimes call it Darius. I used to always call it Darius. But now because I noticed this, now I can't let go of calling it Darius now. That's the reason. That is the reason. With that explanation there. Super Darius celebrate the release of Earthyan? You know, yeah, maybe so. I got a there was what is it? An article or something that was mentioned today about Earthyan on Steam. So pick it up, guys. Earthyan, if you guys are a fan of shmups, and especially a fan of Yuzo Koshiro, he was involved in making that game. Yuzo Koshiro is the one who composed the Streets of Rage series, did Etrian Odyssey, did Super Adventure Island on the Super NES, which was like a recent discovery of mine. And did the early East games. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, so by the way, Backlogics, just to remind you, and everyone else, I guess who cares, really, I pre-ordered a copy of Earthyan over at Limited Run, and also pre-ordered the special controller. There's a special edition 8-bit DOE controller, which is Earthyan themed. Or am I even pronouncing it wrong? Is it supposed to be Earthyan? Maybe it's Earthyan. I'm going from Darius to Darius, so maybe it's Earthyan to Earthyan. I mean, I don't know. You don't really like Limited Run, Ifrit? I mean, I'm kind of at the same boat. Only if there's something that is really, really like extraordinary that I would go. I would even bother. Like Earthyan or Earthyan. I mean, Koshiro-san decided to work with Limited Run, and I'm like, okay, sure. I really care about Koshiro's work. I couldn't care less about Limited Run. So that's how I'm going with it. Just to make sure I catch up with everyone here. For all those dads that named their son after this game, we pray. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because Darius or Darius, that's actually a Polish name. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe like my current job site has a branch over in Poland, and there are people that I see on the mailing list or on group chat with the name Dariusz. So yeah, I mean, if I happen to offend anyone by mispronouncing apparently their name, I do apologize. Please feel free to type in how wrong streamer is, and please correct me. Yeah, I'm excited to see that as well. Yeah, I would love to show it off whenever I can. Oh, and also another thing, too. I know it's probably for Ifrit or anybody else who may have been chiming in for the first time this week here. I recently added my N64 library to the game list. So if you guys weren't aware of it, and if you guys were waiting for the opportunity to see my N64 library, it's been openly published at the game list. If you want to do so, I mean, I did state how like the N64 isn't really my favorite. Oh, it's just bang list. E-Freight. Yeah, there you go. I know most of you guys, I've said it already many times over the years, that the N64 isn't really my favorite of consoles. But there's been an influx of folks here who really love N64 games. So I feel like I was coerced into opening up the N64 library there. And as you can see, guys, I don't have very much. I mean, compared to the NES. But it's a start. And I'm actually going to be growing my library. I actually got a few games in recently. And I'll go ahead and update the list probably by Saturday. And you guys can be able to request games from there. The new games that arrived. Bomberman Hero E-Freight. Yeah, it's the Japanese version. The Bomberman 64 with the 2001 year, that's legit. That's like Saturn Bomberman level of game there. If you haven't had a chance to see it, E-Freight, that is definitely a thing. I think we played this before. I forgot who requested it, but somebody did. I think we played this one before. And I think I skipped a couple more messages there. Oh, you finally got a makeshift shelf set up for some of your console fuses that are kind of in the little pile. Oh, let me go take a look at your price charting thing. I missed a few of your messages there, E-Freight. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Chrono Trigger. Yeah. It's among the very best of RPGs. Oh, you got some Amiga. Ooh, Amiga. I'm so curious about Amiga. I really, really am. Oh, you also got the PlayStation Vita. Nice. I do too. Two Nintendo Wiis. I have a white and a red. The red one is for Japanese games. Oh, you also got the Super Famicom version of Chrono Trigger. Oh no, I'm so jealous of you, E-Freight. I am so jealous of you. I wish I had it. And you know what I also want to have? I want to get the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI. If I have JP Chrono Trigger and JP Final Fantasy VI, I'm happy. I'll be happy. Thank you, Child, you for not losing any of that. There you go. There you go. Let's all thank Child E-Freight. GG's to Child E-Freight. Any there, Carrie, welcome in. A Pleasant Thursday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Okay, so we're chatting amongst the silence, and maybe you're hearing the slight buzz coming from the CRT. Let's go actually start doing something. Oh, I must have missed that. Earthbound? Oh, yeah, Earthbound is awesome. Yeah, Earthbound is awesome. Yeah, there was... When did this happen? It was 2023? I'll always remember this. We did back-to-back, like, awesome RPGs. Started off with Chrono Trigger. What did we play after we beat Chrono Trigger? Earthbound. What did we play after we beat Earthbound? Secret of Mana. I will never forget the sequence there. It'll always be a part of my memory. Yeah, Secret of Mana. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Backlogix, you weren't here at the time, weren't you? You came along in the very later part of 2023. Yeah, because you would have been a huge fan. I know you were here. Oh, you were? Oh, okay. Oh, so you're here late 2022. Okay, so I have to go back 1 year. Okay. Yeah, you were there. Okay. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, let's continue. And well, we can't make the game level any easier than easy. Silverhawks are us. Like this is the game. This is like this game's version of Mario's in Super Mario Brothers. So let's go the maximum amount of Silverhawks. Maximum amount it continues. Joypad auto repeat, no, because I'm rocking with the Hori PC Engine arcade stick. So this is one of my pickups. I think early this year, which we'll be playing off of. Man, it makes all of these shmups here on the PC Engine just super duper fun. Oh, you can change player. It could be either Proco or Tiat. Now, if you guys are paying attention to the intro sequence, Tiat is the female, Proco is the male. So we'll go ahead and give time to each. Who knows if there's any difference in play style, but I'm assuming it's just sprite difference. You know you have Secret of Mana somewhere, Ifrit, just can't find it. Oh, you do have the JP release in box though. Oh, nice, nice. I've seen it. It's all green and stuff, right? There's a huge mana tree there. That's right. I remember Backlogics. Yeah. That I was trying to recall when I did play 4. It was either. It was at the end of one of the years, and I believe it was 2022. Yeah. Oh, and actually, I remember. Yeah, Backlogics. You were here when we did the major scene change, where the Ice Turbo logo and the whole layout here just changed during New Year's, and I think I remember you were there. Yeah. So that would have been like really late 22. Yeah, would have been December of 2022. Yeah, that's right. And hey, we haven't had to change the layout here ever since. So why mess with something that really works? All right. Are we ready? My favorite proxy service, if I use any, Baiyi. Yeah, let me go type that in here. I've used it a couple of times. Once for what was it? One of the MSX games. And that was like a while ago. And there was one time I used it recently, and that was, oh gosh, I'm trying to recall. What the heck did I get? Oh, it was another MSX game. Yeah. So like MSX games are really hard to find. I mean, they're not as plentiful on eBay than other consoles. So if I really want a particular game and I need to somehow get deep into like what's being sold in Japan proper, then I go through Baiyi, and I picked up a couple of MSX games as a result. People seem to dislike Baiyi. I have no idea about the others. Ifrit, may I ask if you can elaborate a bit about why people dislike Baiyi? It's been some years back, Logic, but best Twitch show you ever found. Oh my gosh, that is so awesome. Well, Backlogics, I mean, I know it's not the first time that you've said this, but every time I read those words there, it's extremely encouraging, and I'm not just saying that because you're here. I mean, it really is amazing. Ship just one game? No, just one game. I mean, when I shop with Baiyi, each time it's always just one game. Like the first time I used Baiyi is to buy the 5th volume or the extra version of the Konami Classics collection on the MSX because it's really hard to find via eBay. And I ordered the game about a couple of years ago, I think. And then just this year, I looked for The Tower of Cabin, which is also an MSX game. I remember seeing The Tower of Cabin up on eBay, but it was like a year ago. And I didn't want to wait another year. So I went on Buy. I found it. Hardly any kind of info about it other than that it's stated that it's complete. No, multiple pictures or whatever. I just trusted it. I took the risk. I did it. I got the game. The game is freaking very good to close to mint condition. So I can't be able to say that I'll stop using Buy anytime soon. Either King, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Been doing good. Doing good. Looking forward to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday as we keep playing games here. And I know that, King, you had some games in mind to request, and seems like you probably are not going to have enough to do a request here tonight. But be here on Saturday, and then we'll go and play whatever game you want. That is if you can be able to make it. I know it's a commitment to come to a channel, but if you can, and if that is what you desire, then I hope that would be good advice for you. Thursday and Saturday both 2. Never change the price. Well, I want you guys to be here on Saturday. I mean, it's a lengthy stream, so I just want you folks to be here. All right, cool. And we got a request. Captain requests Gyruss, of course. And before we continue with the game here, so let's see, we only have one viewer's choice. Okay, we got 3 more open, so anyone other than Captain, go ahead and put your request, and let's get started with Super Darius 2. We're going to start out in the hot sun. Got to go for that double bracket. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try. Let's do it. Hopefully the audio won't be too loud for you guys once it loads up. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? Why is there no sound? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me restart this one more time. StarTropics. Okay, sounds good. We'll go ahead and get yours. Yours are going to be second. We'll definitely do it. How's the stream so far, King? We just started it, and so far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, well, me too, Captain. Yeah, that's not intent. That's not how it's supposed to be. That wasn't how it's supposed to be. Yeah, there is actually sound. You guys can hear that, right? That's what's supposed to be playing. There is sound. There is indeed sound. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll just leave it as this. All right, let's go. Hopefully this should do it. I mean, I hope. I hope this should do it. It would be mad weird, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I must have done something within the menu to disable sound. I think when you put sound to 0, I believe it does a couple of things. Number 1, it mutes the sound currently playing on that menu, and at the same time, it disables sound once you get the game running. Maybe that's what's happening. That's the first time I actually run into anything like that. Let me move the mic a bit closer here. Okay, I'm assuming sound is good. I think it is. Mic is pretty darn close to me, so you guys can hear me and you can hear the awesome music happening right here. Oh, and also, those of you who may be joining here after a while, Viewer's Choice on Thursdays is now 4. 4 requests can be taken in instead of the usual, well, what has been the usual 3. Such a nice rocking soundtrack, and look at that evil fishy. The fishy is evil. Hopefully we taught it a lesson there. Hopefully. No guarantees. Fireball fishies. Fireball sharks. Nice. Oh, Lamb has requested Lolo 1. All right, cool. Cool. Is that the third request, or is there one before you? I know there was Captain Backlogics, Lamb. Yeah, imagine a shmup with no badass music. No, there isn't anything like that. You know, there isn't anything like that. It's something about shmups and awesome music. They just go hand in hand. Like a hand in glove. Like cornflakes and milk. Like butter on toast. Need I go anymore? No. Code number GE0P Golden Eyes is approached fast. Alright. Bring it on, buddy. I gotta be dodging. I got him! We got him! Do we fly fast? A-Zone is over! Oh, that's the third Backlogics. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we get a choice here. We get to... We have 2 different Mercuries. 2 different paths within Mercury. I think that kind of makes sense because as we continue on, the planets get larger, and larger planets mean you have like different routes to take or something. But that kind of comes into question: why do we only have one path through the sun? Maybe because it's a star and not a planet, and stars kind of have their own rules. But then I wonder once we get to Pluto. But that was back at the time that we thought Pluto was a planet, so I mean we can't fault the game too much. Okay, so we just got 3, only 3 requests in, so I got 1 more left. Thunder Force 4 and 5. Oh, you know, that reminds me, I don't think I ever picked up Thunder Force 5. I have all except 1 and 5. 1 will be kind of tough to get. I mean, if I want the real, like, authentic experience of 1, I'll need to get the Sharp X one, and I don't know if I'll do that. I think I'll be fine starting with 2. And then up to 6. I do have 6, but it's sealed. I'm speechless there. Captain Sub Hype, 40 months of continued support. I mean, Sub Hype is an understatement, Captain. For all the months, it is indeed an understatement. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I have to do like a sub hype emote combination times like a bajillion for that. Thank you so very much, Captain. I do appreciate that. 5, Ifrit. Okay, Ifrit. So I think I did the research here, and I think I found out that the Saturn version is the preferred one. Do you agree? Or would you vouch for the PlayStation version? So I think the PlayStation version has some bonuses, but the Saturn version plays better, and I'm all in for a game that plays comfortably. Saturn is the best, Ifrit. Okay, cool. Thank you. I might look into picking it up. It's just one of those things that, like, when I have the opportunity to buy games, Thunder Force 4 isn't in my mind. Like, I have Radiant Silvergun, I have Batsugun, I have the Donpachi arcade ports on Saturn, but never did it cross my mind to pick up Thunder Force 5. That's just bizarre. All right, Mercury B. Let's do Mercury B. Let's take the high road here. You're about to look them up on Buy right now, Ifrit, but can't you find Thunder Force 5 on eBay easily? I mean, I guess, unless you can get a really good deal. But I'd figure Saturn games should be plentiful to find. Oh, this is so reminiscent of Super Darius 1. Ooh, you got double bombs here. Nice. Looks like we got our shields restocked. Yeah, Bai is definitely the place to get stuff like MSX, and I'd figure I'll go. Whoa, that thing backed into me. I did not expect it. I'll make a fair guess and say, oh, that thing rammed into me. I'll probably think that other Japanese or 8-bit games for the Japanese computers would be there, like the X68K, PC88. I'll figure I'd find a whole bunch of stuff for the more obscure stuff that you can't find on eBay. Oh, that's a whole lot of stuff shooting. Well, we went from easy to like super hard. It's like the game decided, nah, you know what? We'll just jack up the difficulty without telling you because you play this game so good. Oh my gosh, look at that! That's like freaking Sinistar level of stuff. Okay, I got an up laser. That's quite a kick-ass up laser, though. Oh, it's an up and down laser. Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, whoa. Nice, we got a 1-up, a badly needed one as well. Oh yeah, be careful of repros, man. Bee Guardian. We have to fight this planet. We have to fight the. No, it's not the planet. Okay. Oh dang. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Wait, did we destroy it? We destroyed it! Yo! Yeah, exactly, Backlogics, yeah. B zone is over. Or should I say, quote unquote, B zone is over. Oh man, exactly. Yeah. See, Backlogics. That's what I was thinking. The game said, looked at the difficulty and said, "Nah, come on, it can't be easy. Not with Ice Turbo. Heck no." Problem is, you have a Fenrir Ode in your Saturn Dreamcast GameCube, so buying games is kind of pointless. Nothing beats having a physical copy in hand to show off. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, for me, I literally play off of the original consoles, and it's not like a limit I'm imposing to myself. It's just that's just what I like to do, and I derive a lot of enjoyment from it, even from the apparent, I guess, lack of optimization, I guess, that can only be realized only many years later. But yeah, that's not a thing. Yeah, I gotta save those lasers, yes. GDMU GameCube will have a flippy drive. I think, yeah, GameCube has something where you can replace the laser with something, right? Is that what you're talking about? I thought they had something like that already. Oh, you looked at it, Backlogics, the 8-bit DOE controller? Not a bad price for Genesis stock controller. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. It doesn't cost an arm and a leg. No, it does not. It could work alongside the disk drive. Oh, that's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. All right, so we only have D and E here, so let's go the middle ground here. Let's go E. E for excellent. Does the ship turn? Oh, it does. It does. There was a question posed last Thursday when we were playing Super Darius, in that, you know, when you move the ship up and down, the ship doesn't doesn't turn. But lo and behold, the ship turns down here. And someone from Chronicles' raid, I think it was JP, stated that, or maybe it was JP, or maybe it was somebody else, stated that in the Super NES version of Darius, the ship does turn. And so I made a statement that on next Thursday, which is today, when we play Super Darius 2, which we're doing now, that when you move your ship up and down like so, it'll turn. And lo and behold, it does. So my intuition, my hunch was on point. Now, not like that makes the first Super Darius a bad game, but just the little details here. You're gonna find all these little fishies. All these little fishies. But that's okay. If that's what they want, then they'll get a fight. Oh, whoa. Shooting them fancy crescent-shaped lasers. Hey, where'd you go, buddy? Get back here so I can kick your butt. Whoa, those guys are aggressive. And already my shield has been toasted. Well, almost. Nice. What the heck is this? Oh, this... I thought this reminded me of like R-Type. That one part where you have to go like through a circular thing. Revenge Shark. Oh, hey there, Bahamut. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Pew pew indeed. That's how we've been starting Thursdays here. Do I have a favorite shmup? I would say Life Force. I mean, it's because it's just what I have the most nostalgia for, and I definitely wouldn't mind always coming back to and playing. It's kind of like Contra. Kind of like you just boot up a quick game of Contra, you know. Contra I would consider a run and gun, although in some ways it is also considered a shmup, but I don't really consider it that. It is definitely a run and gun in my book. Jeez, I was in dangerous territory, or dangerous circumstances there. Oh my gosh. Good. We destroyed its fins. Whoa! Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Darn, man, that was a toughie. Wait, I thought we can continue here. Can we still continue? But we're first place! Yeah! We're first place! Yay! Now can we continue? Now we're gonna continue? Yes! Look at that timer! Look at that digital timer. It's digital. Digital is of the future. There we go. There we go. Oh, and we can... Oh, I guess we can't... Well, oh yeah, this is just telling us where we're gonna go, I guess. Alright. Let's get this started here. Get an opportunity to pause. There we go, I'll pause here. Catch my breath here a bit. You want to say Life Force? I just wanted to pick my brain. Yeah, no, that's exactly. Yeah, you're about to say. Yeah, I guess yeah, we were kind of on the same wavelength there. I mean, Life Force is definitely the one because, like, I mean, I played so many, and I would have mentioned a PC Engine game, and that would have been probably fair enough, but not true to what's really in my mind and heart. And it always will go to Life Force because that's what really pulled me into the gamer that I am now. You know, which interestingly is just from a simple pew pew game that was released on the NES back in the day. And it happened to be by Konami, who happened to, by the way, be making stellar games back in the day. And by the way, they also made stellar OSTs for their games. So it's like it's just the right ingredients, being at the right place at the right time, and Life Force is the result. Hey there, doll. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. You'd call it a run and gun Contra? Was that Gunstar Heroes not being shot? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly just like that. Yep. Yes, indeed. And also like what's another game? Turrican. I think some of you are probably familiar with Turrican. Really loving shmups, backlogics, beat 'em ups, running guns lately. Yeah, there's been plenty of indie titles to cater to that, like Iron Meat, and many of the pew pews that were suggested to me over the years, particularly by Lamb. Your attention span. Everyone has it. Everyone has this thing where there are games or activities that fulfill the need to for short attention spans, and then there's other games like RPGs that cater to the opposite, to the other end. I guess. Oh yeah, Cuphead. Yeah. That one is just as legendary as Shovel Knight. Played a little bit of Do Not Own It yet. I picked up a physical copy of Cuphead for the PS4, and I haven't, or was it PS5? And I haven't played it yet. But I do have it, and I will eventually play it sometime. All right, well, let's turn on the turbos on the 1 and 2 button, and let's see if we can be able to get through Zone E before we're gonna move on to the viewer's choice. Oh man, we so gotta get some weapons. Oh my gosh. We're literally gonna be obliterated if we don't get any improvements in power. Oh jeez. Well, at least we keep the stuff we picked up. At least, whoa, what the? Like out of nowhere, man. Wow. These guys have this weird flying pattern. Alright, bring it on. Cool. Got the shield. Yeah, and more evil fishies. Ow! That was rude. That was rude. Just like on Thursday, we started off with a game with evil fishies. More evil fishies. Why can't they just be good and say, why, sure, please, sushi chef. Cut me apart and serve me to hungry humans. Or that special hungry cat. Especially if the cat did really good. The cat behaved really well. Serve me to it. Please. No, said that one particular fish. I will revolt. I will get myself somehow up into outer space, build up some kind of an armory, an armor-like metallic scales, and wreak havoc. The freaking heck is that fish thinking of? Alright, we got 5 lives here. Let's try Revenge Shark again. Let's see if we can take care of him this time. That our ship turns around. Ah! Alright. Hey, bro. Well, I still haven't lost my up laser, thankfully. Does it mean we're doing better? I mean, it sounds like we're doing damage to it. It's all about hitting its nose. That's what I've realized. It's all about hitting its nose. Oh, jeez. Or are we hitting it at all? Are we actually... Oh my gosh, what is... Why is that guy there? Oh my gosh, did we get him finally? I think we did. Yes! We finally got him. Quote unquote E-Zone is over. Thanks for the GG's Backlogics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the GG, Captain. Well, eventually whittled it all down. Oh, we're about to go to the moon. About to go to the moon. All right. We like the moon. I think maybe a few of you would get the reference, or maybe nobody, but that's okay. Do we like the moon? Let's go see. The moon should have a bunch of friendlies here, you know, because next to Earth and stuff, you know. Okay, looks like our firepower is increased. Wait, doesn't this place look like? Doesn't this place look like some other planet we were just at? Oh, no, never mind. Apparently at this time zone, Greece invaded and took over. We see these Parthenon-like ruins. Alright, well, good job, Greece. So, here you go, guys. If you're in the Super Darius 2 timeline, I mean, if you guys ever move to the moon, brush up on your Greek. It'll be the primary language. And hey, Greek food is great. I'm sure you can be served lots of delicious gyros and with tzatziki sauce. And maybe even some helpings of falafel. Oh, we are inside the moon base now. Oh, what is this? Is that freaking Voltron? Is that from like freaking Voltron? That was quite a colorful whatever it was. Robotic tiger or something, slash dragon, slash serpent. Whatever that was. Come on, I'm pew-pewing and there's no enemies. Come on, game! Are you... Oh, I thought it... Oh, maybe it was expecting that tiger fight to last for quite a long time and we just murdered it within a blink of an eye. Ooh, we got destructible objects here. Donkey Kong Bonanza, eat your heart out. See, we got destructible stuff here. Well, it was just that one time, but hey. A huge battleship. Bald crab. Bald crab. Well, I guess he's easier than one that has a full set of hair. Sure don't want to fight full set of hair crab. Whoa, this is like straight... Whoa! Kind of see the pattern here. Okay. Did we just destroy Bald Crab? Yeah, it is. It is quite destructible, yes. Quote-unquote H-Zone is over. Yeah, that reminded me when I was in Nintendo San Francisco this past weekend and seeing Donkey Kong Bonanza played on the huge screen. Yeah, it looked awesome. It definitely looked awesome. Yeah, definitely. I'm still planning on getting a Nintendo Switch 2 sometime soon. I don't know when. Maybe by the end of the year, quite likely. But yeah, I want to destroy stuff. And Donkey Kong Bonanza will do it. Thanks for the GG Bahamut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, let's go play Earth. Okay, we got like another like 4 instruments or whatever. All right, let's go Earth, L or M. Let's go right square in the middle. Let's go M. Hopefully Earth will be as easy as the moon. Though somehow I doubt it. Somehow I have a doubt. Oh man, we got this rockin' tune. Oh my gosh, look at how it looks like there. NEC hype! NEC building! It's the building where the PC Engine was created. There's so many NEC buildings and I should be paying attention to the game. And I have no extra lives. Boom. Look at those NEC buildings. Although that N could look like the letter H, but hey, that's... I think that's just being nitpicky. Such a rocking soundtrack here. I am proud of being an Earthian. I am proud of being an Earthian. Aren't you guys too? Now tell me, who isn't an Earthian? Do any of you live in any other planet besides Earth? If you do, please let me know. I am so curious. But I will say I am an Earthian. Yes, I am an Earthian. Oh, look at that. We got that laser that shoots out. We basically have an equivalent of a Contra spread gun, but a scrappier version. Oh, awesome, Carrie. Awesome. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's an evil squid. That is an evil squid. And we destroyed its tentacles. Not so tentacular, dude. Oh, I can tell you where. All right. Hey, that's all good. That is totally fine. Everyone here is welcome, regardless of where you call your home or wherever it is that you work at. And I totally get it if you cannot reveal where. Totally get it. Be Tarian? We are Tarian, yes. I am a Tarian. And this is Yamato. Yamato says this must be a Japanese-themed fish. Is it probably going to be one of those koi fish you find in the Japanese in ponds of Japanese friendship gardens? Is it going to be a koi fish? Oh, never mind. It's going to be an actual ship. I mean, a ship is not a freaking sea creature. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a crustacean. It's some funky crustacean. And did we... No, we didn't destroy it. I thought, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! A Terran. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Terran, yeah. I think that's... I learned about that term from Star Trek. Star Trek uses that terminology. And we are first. Yay! We made it to Planet M. Yeah, and didn't... In Star Trek, isn't that true that Earth was considered a Class M planet? That's why I chose M, because I knew M had some correlation. It's just I had just a very abstract, foggy thing. Ooh, that's a nice looking game over. That's a nice looking game over. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. That's a nice looking game over, guys. Oh, Yamato was a famous World War II battleship. Oh, okay. That's probably where it was. So it's literally that. I know of two. I know Yamato in two contexts. Yamato was I guess the old way of calling calling somebody Japanese. So back in the old days, they were called Yamato, I guess, or Yamato. And the other one is in Mega Man. Was it Mega Man 5 or Mega Man 6? You fight against Yamato Man. I think that's. Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank. It's either Mega Man 5 or 6. Class M planets are planets that support humanoid life. Yes. Humanoids. Yes. Yes. Are you cold, doll? Oh no. Well, may I suggest watching Gyruss as requested by Captain. This is going to be the first request we're going to get into right now. Okay, I know that's not really going to help. But I suggest making yourself a nice hot cup of tea, if that is possible. A cup of tea can work wonders. With no sugar, no honey, no nothing, just a plain cup of tea. What's your motto with you? Good one, Backlogics. That's good. That's good. Okay, all right. So today I relearned that instead of being an Earthian, I'm a Terran. Today I learned, or relearned. Okay. Well, hope you guys enjoyed Super Darius 2, and I'm fairly certain the next Thursday we're going to start off with a game whose title screen sequence will have music playing. I definitely guarantee you there. Well, speaking of that, let's go ahead and have music playing while I get the games that have been requested. Let's go over to the sound test and let's pick a nice tune here. What's a nice tune here? Okay, we'll go stick with this one. This one sounds rockin'. Yeah, this is more like it. Okay, let me go and get the games that were requested. I'll go meet the mic in the process. Oh, I've heard of Retrowave. I've heard of it. Heard that term before. Take me back to the 90s, baby. Exactly. Alrighties. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy Super Darius 2, and I feel like you guys do. I feel like you guys do. I feel like it's now expected that I start off a Thursday with a rockin' PC Engine CD game. Yeah, sooner or later I'm gonna play through all the CD games and we have to start from the beginning. Well, I think at that time we're probably gonna then switch on over and play games from another console, as we're gonna be starting off Thursdays with. All right, let's go move on and play the first of the requests. Yeah, another Lords of Thunder run. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, I actually had in mind, guys, this crazy idea of like a viewer's choice, but a little bit more dynamic. It's actually not. Let me. Actually, more accurately, it's kind of like it's sort of a spinoff from the vote for the game redeem that we used to have. So it's like you're picking a seemingly random game, but it's random as long as you want it to be. As in, say you can pick. There's like 3 categories. So you start off with console, genre, and the first letter of the game's title. So, and each one of these are like spinners. So they're spinners only if you redeem, you want to have control of which console you want to request, and you can also control the genre you want. But then there would be a random choice, a dice roll of the game whose the first letter of the title, or it could be the other way. It could be, okay, you want to see a game that starts with the letter R, but you don't care about the genre and you don't care about the console, something like that. I got to work that in somehow. I have this idea, and I don't think I ever seen that done. But yeah, it does, doll. Yeah. But it's, I got to sit down and try to see how it could be implemented. And the other thing too, I was thinking about if you guys had any requests of like what game to start off with on a Thursday, because you guys seem to be fans of the PC Engine CD games. Or you can just be fine with me choosing whichever game. Actually, we could probably stick with it. We can continue like with my choice of what we'll start off with, and then you guys can take over. But yeah, I want to work on that idea. So that idea may involve bits or will involve channel points. So the more channel points you put into this game request thing that I just talked about, the more you can reduce the randomness, if that makes any sense. How many requests are left, doll? There should be one more. Should be one left. There should be just one left. Okay, so this is Super Darius right here. Super Darius for the PC Engine CD. And this is how it looks like in the back right here. By Taito, by the way, which will be our theme for our Saturday stream. And let's go look inside the jewel case. And this is the CD we play it off of right here. Nice and shiny it is, and you can see the reflection off my monitor. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. It's on a CD, guys. CD technology. CD. It's technology of the future. Okay. Now that all that was said, let's go see if Gyruss can work without cleanup. I feel like I did a deoxit cleaning of it, and I think it should work fine. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for the text box, okay. And I'm gonna turn on the small TV, and then we're going to change this to RGB. Okay. Alrighties. And let's go power this up. See what happens. Cool. 1988. It looks like the same Venom that you fight in Gradius 2 on the MSX. Oh yeah, let me go check the request here. Okay, you wanted the NES version, Captain. Okay, because I was gonna check to see if you stated the console, because I also have the Famicom Disk System version, but you did explicitly state NES. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Okay, so we're playing the right game here. Okay. Alrighties, let's let me first sip some of my latte here, and then we'll get started. Oh, and one thing was we're mentioning Lords of Thunder. I also have Lords of Thunder on the Sega CD, so FYI. So we can have double the Lords of Thunder if you guys want to see it. Although that's going to have to be probably a double request. One will have to request one version, and another requester should request the other. Yeah, a lot of latte. Yeah, to play shmups. Yeah, 2 shmups in a row now we're gonna play. Bracket that after this one? Whoa. What do you mean? Wait. Which one? What are you talking about, Captain? What bracket? This one? Did we didn't beat this game, right? I mean, we got really close. What? Or Captain, are you saying that we will beat this game? Are you just trying to cheer me on? You're gonna say, yeah, we're definitely gonna beat this game, and yeah, you better not forget to bracket it. All right. Well, let's do our best here. Oh, the Famicom next time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Sure. I'm gonna be turboing the A and B button. 3 warps to Neptune. Oh, what on earth just happened here? Well, I don't know. Not looking really well here, but... Alright. Well, we'll see how we do. It's derusting. Was it the asteroid that hit me? Okay. Oh, nice. 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 And we'll get this one. Got him. Got him! Hi there, Caro. Welcome in. A pleasant Friday to you. Caro's from the future. as I can say that. Hey, Carl, welcome in. Good to see you here. Just getting started with viewer's choice here. We played some Super Darius 2. Yet another awesome PC Engine CD game. In case you weren't here earlier. Whoa! What the freaking heck? Oh yeah, we can shoot incredibly powerful projectiles. There we go. Oh, you're on the road south at the moment? Okay, sounds good. Alright, be safe out there. Definitely be safe out there, Carl. Hope to see you back here, especially during Wheel. Got him. Sip of my teen said, I am not drinking any tea at the moment, actually. I'm just having some latte. I went over to, it's a very major coffee chain. I'm sure everyone has heard of it. And I picked up a latte there. Oat milk latte. Thanks for the GG, Captain. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Grr! I can get some extra points. There we go. Oh yeah, Captain, this will be something you'd be interested in hearing. Now, I don't know if you had a chance to check Discord, but I posted up some of my recent NES pickups, and one of them is WrestleMania. Now, if you had a chance to look at it, it's the one with Hulk Hogan on the title, on the label. That's one I remembered playing a lot when I was a kid. But the game is just so freaking hard. But I liked it because all of my favorite wrestlers were there, or the ones that I'm the most familiar with, like Bam Bam Bigelow, Honky Tonk Man, Macho Man Randy Savage, of course, the Hulkster, $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. I got these amoebas. They weren't in WrestleMania. Amoebas weren't there. Hey, get back here, bro. There we go. Got it. Space Deers? I'm sure. Was Mankind there, Benny? No. He came into the fold a bit later. Benny, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Good to see you here. I don't know, because that's not the only WrestleMania game I have, or WWF game. I think I have Steel Cage Challenge. I don't remember who was there. I know I got the game as a donation. Someone donated that game to me like many years ago. Never really played very much of it. I wasn't as fond of it as I was WrestleMania. But I know Steel Cage Challenge had Bret the Hitman Hart. He was on the cover. Don't know about Mankind. And I think that was way before what's his name? John Cena and The Rock. Sacco, yep. Yeah, that was Mankind's thing, or is it Mick Foley? Well, I guess he can go by either name. Oh, those amoebas can split. You know those amoebas can instead do? Split. See what I did there? See what I did there? Get lost, buddy. There you go. You rarely go on Discord, hop on, check it out. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries whatsoever. Oh, jeez. Can we continue? Apparently not. Apparently not. It was more WWF. John Cena was when they won WWE. Yeah, WWE. And I remember the promo there was, the first one was WWE, get the F out. So I thought it was really, really clever. That's a really, really clever promo. Get the F out. WWE. Oh, was it actually? Steel Cage is definitely a step down, especially for our fan base. I'll have all the other wrestling games compared to. Darn. Yeah, I guess that's what it is, Captain. Because I mean, I pick up both games, and I'm just the most nostalgic, the most excited about one of the earlier NES games, which was a WrestleMania. Dropping off the Stone Cold and the Rock rivalry. Yeah, the Undertaker definitely kept my attention. I remember Kamala was there. And so on and so forth. But then at some point, I think it was actually after Undertaker and Hulk Hogan fought. I think after that. Oh, and also that sumo. I forgot what his name was. There was a sumo wrestler. Oh, Yokozuna. Yeah, that's what it is. Yokozuna. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I need to be playing video games that I'm talking about memories of nothing video game related. The jabroni was a common. Yeah, all right. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh, is it Rikishi? Oh, it's Rikishi. Oh yeah. Rikishi. Okay. Yeah. It was interesting because that's the name of a literal sumo wrestler. It's just a generic term for one. Anyways, go play better than this. Come on, I can do better on Gyruss. Stuck as but another wrestler's faces. Yeah, his big fat behind. Yeah. Which game are we playing? The best one ever. How you like that as an answer? Hey there, Yori, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Actually, we are playing Gyruss for the NES. Should say that on the text box there, below the webcam. Oh, was he? Oh! I guess I was confusing them. I was confusing some folks there. And as a result, confusing myself and everybody else here. Oh gosh, I was so concentrated on getting the points. There you go. Our pew pew has improved. There we go. Exactly, Brett the Hitman Hart. Exactly, Gixer. Hey, Gixer, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Ah, I missed the points. Arrgh, I missed the bonus points. That's okay. At least I survived. Easy peasy boss fight. Gotta ensure that we survive it though. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he claimed from Canada. I remember that. Yes, I remember that distinctly. Yeah, you know it, Gixer. Yep. Alberta, just like you. Nice. Nice. Very good, very good. Hope things have been going well over there. Oh, I noticed, I've been reading, Gixer, that there's some, I know this is like probably way too, like maybe not as well known probably, but I heard in Canada there's been some controlled burnings going on there. And I've been watching some weather stuff, and it says that the smoke coming from those controlled burnings are affecting the states. So, not saying anything. I'm just saying, well, you know, that's what I've been reading. Oh, they do that every year. Okay, that's a good thing, because that helps promote health of the forests there. All right, we're going from Neptune to Pluto. Let's do it. I could do better than that. Where are these amoebas at here? There they are. Destroy these fools. Ah! Hey, amoeba, get out of my way, man. Can you just stand still for a second? The smoke is a bummer, though. Yeah. But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Because I mean, even here in California, in the States here, same thing happens. I mean, it's just a thing we do. Just a thing that has to be done. Controlled burns. Definitely happens up towards the northern part of the state. Definitely towards the northern part of the state. Where all I guess the redwoods area, Cascadia, that ish area. It just seeps its way down to here, but that's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind a little bit of a burnt smell, even though it is dangerous to the health. Oh, these guys split. These guys should just split also. Oh man, my pew pew power is gone. Interesting. If I have less pew pew power, I can actually get all these extra points so easily. Kind of ironic in a way. Get back here, buddy. Got him! Really enjoying the music there? Oh my gosh, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there? Just be extremely careful. There you go. Just have to dodge and weave. Thanks for the GL there, Wen. And Wen requested Crystalis, which will be the fourth and final request. Thanks for the GG's Backlogics. Thank you. Hey. I want my bonus points there. Ooh. Ooh, I want. Hey, come back here! Ah, I missed the 1-up. That's alright. Oh, man. Thanks for the GG, Gixer. You ended up getting Phantasy Star Zero for the DS today, Lamb? Oh, nice. GG's to you. Yeah, I'm sure to tell us how it goes. 10 times the expected amount? Holy moly. Well, I hope the game justifies the price. And I believe it will. I believe it will. If it's anything like Phantasy Star Portable on the PSP, you're gonna be in for a treat. And so, whatever money you spent, the game will pay itself by means of entertainment value. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That makes sense. Hey, back here.
Yowza!
Yowza! Indeed, yes. You went from 40 to 400? Yeah, that's like enough for like 2 DuckTales 2s in like acceptable condition. But I'm sure you're gonna have fun. I'm sure you're gonna have fun. It'll be great if at some point, if you can't do it now, is that if you can be able to stream DS games? Stream it? Whoa. Evil crustaceans. Going all crazy on me there. You hit them a few times and they just go all crazy. Yeah, hitbox on that 1-up was brutal! Brutal! Didn't have the guts to call it. What's up with these crustaceans? Just stand still for a second. Arg, 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 arg. Wait, what the heck is that? The freaking heck is that? That's like a boss fight and a half there. Oh, what the? I guess that's what we're supposed to do. Lure of the Stuffs. Oh gosh. There we go. Wow. Wow. We're gonna go to, what planet is this? Neptune? Saturn? Oh, never mind. Let me pause here. Let me catch my breath. Let me just catch my breath here. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying too. Let me read that message again, Lamb, about the 40 to 400. It was $40, went to Taco Bell afterwards, broke a tooth on something hard in the taco, cost $400 to fix. Wait, were we talking? We weren't talking about the game. Oh, I thought you were saying the game was worth that. Jeez, that's what happens when I play a game and try to read people's comments at the same time. I mix stuff up. Whoa. So you spent $40 on the game, but then you had to spend $400 to fix your tooth. Wow. Wow. Well, don't ever get that anymore, Liam. May I suggest the cheesy gordita crunch? Now I know the word crunch is in it, but you have the hard corn shell, and it's surrounded by the flour. So it kind of the flour sort of offsets the hardness of the hard shell, and it tastes so good. That's my usual go-to if I ever get anything from Taco Bell. Sue Frito-Lay? Oh, because they own Taco Bell? You're so mad about it. They had to do a bone graft to fill the gap? Oh my gosh. That's some serious stuff. Oh, water. Oh, that was a water-themed level? Oh, Black Bean Crunchwrap is your go-to? Yeah, I've heard those Crunchwrap Supremes. They're worth it. Just it's you know like the whatever. I mean it gets you full for less. I mean you can spend astronomical prices, you know, with the Mexican pizza or whatever, but just get your and like a few other tacos. But then all that adds up. Get a Crunchwrap Supreme, and you're good for at least the half of a day. I mean, maybe based on the caloric intake. Oh, soft tacos for you only after a lamb story. Oh, there's plenty of good ones there. Yeah, don't they have this beefy 5-layer burrito? I'm curious about it myself. Or maybe there's a cheesy one, some cheesy X amount of layer burrito. Ooh, one up. We got it. We got it, guys. Somehow, we were positioned in the right location, and we got one up. Just one. All right, got a bunch of points here. Oh, cheesy double beef burrito. Oh, I'd still want to have one right now. I mean, no joke. It's pretty much the 5-layer. I remember the 7-layer burrito was the stuff. That would have been my go-to. 7-layer burrito. But I end up removing 2 of the layers anyway, so effectively it's a 7-layer burrito, but please make it 5 instead. And henceforth, that's why you see 5-layer burrito, because I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that does such blasphemous things. It's like you go to a hamburger place and say, I want to order a hamburger, but take out the patty and the bun and the tomato and the cheese, but leave just the lettuce there. And it's like, why not just go to a freaking salad bar, man? Oh yeah, oh Carrie, lucky you, because we've been talking about food here. That is true. I want to. Finally, I'm hitting that mouth there. Oh, get away! I got him. But we got to get everyone else though. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think we get it. I think I get it. He rotates, but we got to get him when his bottom side is present there. Oh gosh, it's gonna take a while. There we go, got him finally. Oh, we got another one of these. Okay. Finally. Oh, hey there, Amber. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to you. Welcome to Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. Let me go pause here. Take a deep breath here. And catch up on stuff in case I missed it. Face feels okay for the moment, Lamb. Either a hard bit of rice, extra thick red strips, or a bone in the meat. It's a cheesy beef and rice burrito. Oh, okay. I cannot fathom what that could have been. You like their chalupa as well? And so yeah, I was so into chalupas, especially when that Chihuahua was present in all of the. Well, at first, yeah, you guys remember that the Chihuahua, right? Yo quiero Taco Bell, that one. When they made its debut, I was so into chalupas because that's what that doggo was advertising, and it got me. It worked on me. I like their chili cheese burrito in the 90s one. Remember it sometimes having hard bits that were jarring and painful. Really? Huh. Yeah, because nowadays I don't encounter anything like that. I mean, the times that I order Taco Bell, it would be the following. It would be a Mexican pizza, a cheesy gordita crunch, or like a spicy potato soft taco. That's usually the only ones I go for. And I used to go for a Nacho Supreme, but they don't have Nacho Supreme anymore. They got rid of it and did Nachos Bel Grande, which is like a larger version. I was so used to the nice, like, compact size of the Nacho Supreme. That's too bad. Viva! Gordita, dita, dita, dita. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, man. Buffalo chicken loaded trollers? No idea. Buffalo chicken loaded. Something buffalo chicken. No, I must have missed that. All right. I guess we'll continue on a little bit more. Let's see how far we can get. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. The more time I put in here, the more experience I get with the game. Handling these stupid amoebas and these rotating whatchamacallits. There we go. Whoa! 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 There we are. Hey. Boss time. Oh, grills. Okay. Well, that sounds good. Oh, gee. Oh, they like track you and stuff. Dang, that's evil. That's evil. Wow, that was intense. But you know what? I believe you guys will agree with me, some of you, that this is probably the furthest I ever went within Gyruss. So, Captain, we're getting there. We're slowly working our way to the top. We certainly are. I feel it. I feel like that's what's happening. And looky there. Bahamut has requested a stretch reminder. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have this thing going here because, you know, some sound is better than no sound coming from the capture. Oh, that was a new high score. Yeah, 22,600. That may be a thing that we should keep track of. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should start keeping track of high scores. I've really been just keeping track of passwords, but maybe high scores should be the thing I need to be doing. And I have to specifically state that this is the NES version of Gyruss. What was it? 22... Anyway, once it comes up, I'll take it down, whatever that was. There are quesadillas. fits in one hand and buffalo chicken in the other. Oh, 22,680. Okay, so I had the 6 and 8 flipped. Okay, there we go. And I'll say high score. There we go. Okay, and I'll go and save that here. Okay. Yeah, definitely one. Yeah, this company called Ultra, which was really Konami. Definitely. Yeah, but Nintendo wasn't supposed to know that back in the day, because Nintendo was really, really, really aggressive. They were... Here's one thing I ran into recently. So somebody from Capcom like shared some info from back in the day that Nintendo back in the NES days were really, really unforgivably strict to third parties. It was all about Mario and their internal development, which got most profits, but Capcom and others, I mean, they had to work hard to at least break even the way they were going, without going into too much detail. But you can find that. But there was such info about how Capcom had a heck of a time, and especially also including ordering the amount of carts and all of that stuff. Let's go stretch here. Or was it? Oh, stretch and hydrate. Oh, Carrie also did hydrate. Okay, so we'll do stretch first and do hydrate next. Or say Famicom games, exactly one. And Famicom also includes Famicom Disk System. I'm sure you mean that too. Yeah, put that on my games list. Oh, as like a... Oh, I can put that as like a footnote somewhere. Yeah, like the high score. So it's not necessarily double carrot beat the game, but there is something there. Maybe I can do that. If there's an equivalent to like putting in a note, like if you hover your mouse or your pointing device on the cell of where the game is printed, then a little pop-up will appear, say, high score is blah blah blah, or something like that. I haven't finished doing the stretch reminder. Gonna continue with the stretch here. Do I think any of the best US developed NES games could compete with these Japanese Famicom masterpieces? I don't know about US developed, but I would say Europe can probably compete. Like case in point, Codemasters. I think they did some I mean, I can't think of an example yet, but it shows promise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because one, you stated U.S., so I wasn't sure if you're strictly talking about only the U.S. or North America or just anything which is not Japan, or the Western world, as it would have been said there. You don't generally like them? Rare did some amazing stuff on the NES, though. I gotta say, they actually did some amazing stuff. Huge respect for Battletoads. For one, Battletoads, amazing. Yeah, when I'm at the same boat. Huge fan of what was being output in Japan, and it also helped that they had the Famicom, which can handle extra chips on their cartridges. Did us in the West get that kind of luxury? That kind of, you know, did devs have that leeway? Absolutely not. Better mappers, extra sound channels. Yep. custom sound channels also. I should actually correct that. Custom sound channels. A la the Sound Creative chip on Konami's MSX games. Okay. Well, that was a good stretch. That was indeed a good stretch. I'm going to mark that as complete. Thank you to Bahamut. And now we'll go ahead and take care of the hydrate as requested by Carrie. All right. So as you can see, Space Pilot there is bobbing and weaving in a cylindrical kind of orientation here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Cylindrical, spherical, linear, planar. No. However way you go about it, make sure that you stay hydrated for health. And cheers, everyone.
My body is ready.
Oh, good. Reggie, my man. Are we ready? Why am I asking? Yes. We were told by the great Reggie that we are ready for the next request here. The next request is... but thank you, Captain, for the Gyruss request. It is StarTropics, requested by Backlogics. Now I gotta take care of Carrie's hydration redeem before I forget. Okay. Go ahead and take care of this. Get started here. Yeah, that sound that reminds me of Phantom of the Opera. Remember, you hear that very commonly. It's one of the classics, but that one I remember from Phantom of the Opera. All right, where's the other game? Oh, here it is. Segway. Yeah, indeed. Yes, that was perfectly timed. And okay, I think this will work fine here. And we better get rid of the Gyruss on the text box, because it's not Gyruss anymore. Oh, hold on. Special, okay, sort of slide it in and voila. Such a beautiful game this is. And it's also made in 1990. Sea Island. Alright, let me go catch up with the... I think I missed some messages there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it was a Backlogic. You were talking about the high score. Yeah, that's exactly what I will. I'll try to keep that in mind to implement. But if you don't see it on the somewhere within the game, the published game list, just trust that I'll have it in a private electronic spreadsheet. It's that same electronic spreadsheet where I keep passwords. But I'll try to implement it so you guys can see it. NES to GameCube, Bahamut. They're less restrictive. The Wii and it worked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Bahamut. Yeah. So basically the story from that Capcom article that I was talking about, this Capcom, the old school Capcom dev that shared all this information from the past, the PlayStation was a godsend. PlayStation did it right. And so all third party just left in droves. most, if not all of them, just didn't freaking care about the N64. Moved on to PlayStation. PlayStation did it right. They were less restrictive regarding manufacturing and if any games had to be returned due to no sales or whatever, you know, Sony was totally cool and paid them well. And Nintendo, they were sort of like, they're kind of hands-off-ish. Just following up with you guys' stuff here. Yeah, that's where from the Wii and on. That's where they got back into the swing of things. Yeah. Think of things like Home Alone for NES one, Addams Family, Boy and His Blob. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, another one was Secret of Evermore. That's not NES though, but yeah, that's one that comes to mind immediately of a US developed game. Oh, and also this one too. This one too. And the sequel. We're not all that bad, but nothing you still enjoy, right? Do I like Ghoul School? I've heard of it, but I can't recall it. Oh, the Gyruss music is J.S. Bach, Toccata, and Fugue in D minor. Oh, Captain with the knowledge! With the knowledge! Alright. There should be a save file here. Which one did we do? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, so just like with Ghost Lion and Mega Man X3 and Metal Gear Solid and all, we're going to be continuing this here. We're going to start this game off on the, I'd say about the 2 hour session mark. We'll play until 2.5 hours or so. You looked that up, Captain? Okay. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate it. Awesome. Okay. All good, man. It's all good. All right, now that we're here, now I gotta remind myself what the freaking heck was I supposed to do here? Did I have a StarTropics map open somewhere? I swear I did. I swear I did. No, okay, I guess I don't. Yeah, let's go enjoy some StarTropics here. But I gotta remind myself where I left off. Da, da, da. Now, is that true that StarTropics was developed here in North America, or was it developed in Japan but never released in Japan back in the day? Because I could be wrong about stating that StarTropics was also Western developed, but it's just I just find it odd. I mean, why would a game be developed in a country where it wouldn't be released in? So, yeah, who knows? I'm partially right. Okay, we made it out here. Yeah, we went through the. I think we fought the octopus, if I remember. Oh, it was R&D 3? Okay. So never mind. It just happened to coincidence. I thought it would just by coincidence would have been that, but no. That's okay. Still love the game. We still love this game. You gotta turn off. Oh yeah, you turned off the turbos, yeah. Some say a queen of peerless beauty lives in this castle of Shikola, but only women may enter the castle. Seek help in the fortune teller's camp. I'm a she-guard of Shikola. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, well, then we'll like take a shortcut and stuff. Oh, their interpretation of what we'd want is great. Yeah, they did good. Yeah, 100%. Yes. 100%. What's this? I'm curious about what this is. I'm a fortune teller. Sorry, but I can't help you. I dropped my crystal ball into a pond at Ghost Village. I guess I have to find that crystal ball in Ghost Village. So that's where we're gonna go. I'm curious, can I actually walk through any of these walls? Now I'm gonna be checking all the walls here. It's like I'm playing Metal Gear again. Checking every wall if it's bombable. Now guys, I have played and beaten this game, but it's been so long ago where I just don't remember. Oh yeah, Matoya, yes. Final Fantasy 1 Matoya, yeah. Yes, indeed. It took 3 years for UK to get this? Yeah, I wonder also. Me wonder as well. Gotta be somewhere over here. It must be here. It just has to be here. Oh gosh, we're almost goners. We're almost goners. They look like the female warriors from Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, of course. They were they were heavily inspired. They were heavily inspired, right? Wait, what the heck? What was I supposed to do here? You're supposed to press on some stuffs here. What was I supposed to do here? Yeah, heavily inspired to quote-unquote borrow the assets. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Hey, it was released on their platform. I mean, hey, it's fair game, right? Fair game, right? I mean, Enix still wants to get paid, right? Alright, what the heck was I supposed to do here? Am I even at the right spot? Your friend who had this one, you borrowed it, and Barbie and Bill and Ted. I will take a guess and think that you had fun with this game more than the others. Or maybe Bill and Ted was respectable. Okay. I guess we better get the guide up instead of the map here. So we're in chapter 3, I believe. Yeah, we are in chapter 3. Wait, are we in chapter 3? Maybe we're in chapter 4. Okay, we're probably in chapter 4. Oh, we were in chapter 3 now, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Oh, Shikola Castle. Okay, I found where we're at here. Okay, well, we'll make up with this time spent reading here with gameplay. So Promise you guys. We're not going to be missing out on anything. The other two are infuriating. They're both worth having just as novelty. Oh, totally. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel about the Skate or Die games. I was not particularly a fan of them, but I do know that Skate or Die was published by and probably also programmed by Konami, who went by the Ultra name. And there's also Ski or Die. So Skate or Die, Skate or Die 2, and Ski or Die. It's like, I don't really care about the games, but I won't mind having them in my library. Oh, you rented Skate or Die one and did not have a good time? Yeah, same here. Same here. I mean, from what I last checked, it's pretty cheap to get them. They don't cost an arm and a leg to get them loose on eBay for in decent condition. Okay, we have to go run into a lone hut. And I don't think that's what that is. That is not a hut. Is it through here? A lone hut. Yep, right there. This is where we need to go. Must be somewhere over here. No. And up and around it. Do we see some tombstones? Bunch of tombstones here. One of them looks different. Ah, yeah, I see. It's the one right there, right in front of us here. There we go. This is the dungeon we have to be at. That other one I guess we can't go to because, well, we can't... Somehow we can't progress. The NES is actually your sister's one, but she got Back to the Future and hated it so much she abandoned gaming. Oh no! Wait, Back to the Future. Who shall we blame this? I don't feel like it's Back to the Future's fault. If there's someone to blame about this, we should blame LJN. Yeah, we should blame LJN. LJN, if you're hearing this, look what you've done. You've robbed someone of the joy of video gaming. But you know what, in all seriousness, LJN isn't actually completely terrible. Now, that's a shocker, hearing what you just heard. Now, let me explain. There is one saving grace for LJN. Nightmare on Elm Street. They only published the game. Rare developed it. And it's not a bad game. It's actually not a bad game. It's not Battletoads quality, but it's not a bad game. I'd say I'm a proud owner of a copy of Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, by the way, we're going to be playing that game on Spooky Saturday. Just FYI. Kind of spoilery, but hey, now you know. There's always going to be one exception to the rule. And it's just interesting as I'm just digging within all these video games, like I find one diamond in the rough, one lotus growing amongst all the muck, and that's it for that is the one for LJN. And knowing is half the battle. Indeed, exactly, yes. You can't play it card only. No, you also need to have that. You also need to have the manual because it has a letter there. Oh yeah, Friday the 13th Game Genius Essential. Yes, 100%. I remember when you requested the game, and definitely agree with you there. Okay, now let's go back to gameplay. Oh gosh, hey, come here, doggies, or whatever the heck you are. There we go. All right, we so want to have like a heart or something. No? Okay. Get over here so I can hit you. Oh, nice doggies! Nice skeleton doggies. Get over here. Get over here! I just chill here for a bit. Okay, there is gonna be a door coming up that will lead to hearts. Hey, get over here, buddy. Hey, get over here. Okay, we're gonna have to hit that block on the other side. That means we're gonna have to navigate our way across. Look at this cool slide. Look at that. That is so cool. There we are. Now, wouldn't it be like cool if, like, in real life, you like turned 90 degrees with style, like Mikey here? Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't you be like so cool? Like if you're like in the middle of a busy foot traffic in like New York City or whatever, and like you just impress the heck out of everyone with how cool you turn. You turn with those angles. Good, look at that. Looky there. Okay. Okay, we're not going to go through... We're not going to go up those stairs. Or I guess... Can we open that door back up again? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like we can. Alright, let's go back here again. Alright, we have to re-enter it. We got some hearts. No more beeping. No more beeping sounds here, guys. There's also opportunities to get a bunch more hearts. Couple more. Yeah, lots of opportunities here. Okay, go through this again. Gonna fight these skeleton, whatever they are, doggies. Or kitties. Whatever they are. Hey, get over here, buddy. Hey, get your butt over here. There we go. You can ignore them there. At least I hope so. Hey, get over here so I can whack you with my yo-yo, bro. Hey, I said get over here. Nope, apparently we have to take care of the skulls also. Oh, they made their way here. Nice, how convenient. I wish that would drop hearts or something. seem to be dropping anything. Oh, nice. They did drop something. Stars, I think, count as like if you get 5 of them, then you get a an extra life. I think that's what that is. There we go. Yeah, let's go down here. Oh no. Wait, what the heck was that about? Wait, what was that about again? Why did I get hurt? Anyway, I don't know. No clue as to why. Arr! Well, surrounded. Darn. Now we start all the way in the beginning. That's okay. That's okay. Why was I getting hurt there? Can't seem to recall why. Let everyone come by here, and there should be 1 or 2 of those skulls. There's one right there. Cool. What was the deal there? Are those just invisible, like, landmines or something? Invisible spikes? Anyway, I have no clue. I do know these guys are awful. Arg. Guys, take a bunch of hits. Alright, let's go open up that treasure. Hopefully that treasure has hearts. Nope, and has a magic wand. Okay. Or a rod. Magic rod. Dude, what? I don't understand this. Wait. What? Why was I getting, like, hit by these phantom spikes? What was the deal behind that? What is the deal behind that? Might get hit while standing still. Oh, really? Okay. There are 2 floating ghosts, but apparently I can't see them because I don't have that crystal. Is that what it is? That's probably what it is. Okay, so some areas we just have to be on the move, or else we're gonna get hit. Okay. Get over here, guys. Alright, come on, doggies. Oh, puppies. Little skella puppies. Now let's go up here. Well, guys, hope you guys are enjoying whatever you're seeing here. So obviously I mean, I'm in the middle of what is essentially a derust. I should have known not to come up here first. I swear, guys, I've beaten both of the StarTropics games. I swear I have. I swear. Oh, I appreciate it, Backlogics. I appreciate it. Alright, right there. Okay. There's ghosts here which we cannot see as of yet. Oh, this one can be horrible. Try to corral them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Don't despair. Alright. Let's keep at it. I would love to complete this dungeon within the next, I don't know, was it 15 minutes or so? That would be awesome. Uh-oh. Oh no! I did not want that to happen at all. I did not want to get hit by those Skelepups, but oh well. Exactly. Exactly, Lamb. Hey, get over here. Okay. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Should be one more. Hey, puppy. The invisible ghosts just like hanging around at the top there, apparently. Which is good for me. Good. I think I got the frequency of the tapping down. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's all about that tapping frequency. This is another one of those places. Was I supposed to just start randomly hitting? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to just be randomly mashing buttons. Uh-oh. Alright. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. You good puppy. You good puppy. Good puppy. Come here, Skull. Come here, Skull. Get over here. Thank you. Cool, and one more there. Okay, cool. Cold Shadow's music and Earthian is stellar. Nice. Oh, totally. I've heard enough of it. I mean, I've just seen the initial trailer from like way back. I mean, his initial, the very first official one, and I'm like, yeah, I don't need to hear anymore. I'm sure once the game arrives, it'll be great. Oh, did you already get it, Backlogix? You already playing it? You're saying on Steam? You're playing it on Steam Deck? Does it play good? I'm sure it does. No, apparently I can't see them. They're literally invisible. Now, how can that be? Oh, plays amazing? Oh, nice. Good. Oh, I bet this is why. I think it's because of the wand. Ooh, I'm thinking we'll need to be using the wand. Okay. Wait. Oh, we have to pause in order to use this. Okay, there you go. Oh, big Thunder Force vibes. Nice. Yes, exactly. Because Thunder Force was so prominent on the Genesis / Mega Drive, of course. They're claiming he's a big shmup junkie. Ooh, nice. Nice. See, that I didn't know. I actually did not know. Alright. There they are. That's what we're supposed to do. That's literally what we're supposed to do. There we are. Problem solved. There we go. Now we can do some progress here. Yay! Alright, I'm assuming there's no more of them scary ghosties. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here so I can whack you. Get over here! Ah. How are we gonna do this here? There we go, got one. Got the other. We're sort of stuck on this pattern here. Got him! Yay! Exactly, Sui. Hey there, Sui, welcome in. Maybe the first time I'm seeing you on this stream here. But hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Okay. What's this? Where does this go? This will take us to a couple of hearts, as long as we can survive the trek. There we go. Good. And these are just standing still. Nice. Good. Let's go take care of this one right here. There we are. There we are. Let's being smart about it. Hearts. Let's go grab them hearts. So we need them. Actually, is there anything on these panels here? Nope. Take care of these. Oh, I guess we didn't take care of these ghosts. I mean, we have to take care of him again, but I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Let's see. Actually, let's bother. Let's go ahead and bother. We're gonna take the door going down here. Are there any ghosts here? I sure hope not. Hope it's just that lone slug just chilling over there. Hope it's just that lone slug just chilling over there. Okay. And are we... Oh, yeah, actually, there should be a pathway taking us there, so let's try to make our way over there. Did we not step on all the tiles? I thought we did. Is there stuff at the bottom? Probably. Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh! Oh, okay, I see it now. You see there's a shadow right below the staircase? You see it? The shadow? There's a certain shadow below the staircase. Voila. I don't know if there's a... No idea if there's a ghosty, but I'm assuming there won't be. Okay. Awesome. Good. Let's go grab them 2 hearts. Oh, we're gonna have to walk around. And there was a ghosty there. Alright, that was clever. That's clever. That's clever. Oh, do we have to open this up again? Yeah, I think we have to open that up again. Pew pew. Almost reminds me of a plant from like Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, did you see the Nintendo Partner Showcase? They were showing this Plants vs. Zombies game, and yeah, that plant had a huge mouth that was like spewing large-sized spheres like that. Okay. Alright, so let me pause here. So where are we at here? Where exactly are we at here? Okay. I think we're all good here. Where will this take us? Oh, nice. Oh, jeez. Of course. This is some tricky business here now, guys. Wow. That's all I will say, just wow. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, you stupid skull, get over here. Get over here so I can whack you with my yo-yo. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get your freaking butt over here. Even though I know you don't have a butt, but I mean, it's a figure of speech. Alright. Are we all good here? I think so. I hope so. Maybe. Can we walk through here? No, okay. Yeah, let's go down here. Bahamut's digging the music? Nice. There we go. Ooh, that is a potion? And that's it, huh? Is that all? Oh, no, that's the lantern. Ah, that's a lantern. That'd be a lantern. Okay, there must have been a tile I haven't hit as of yet. Or, I mean, yeah, there's a tile I haven't hit. Where is that tile? Where be that tile? I don't see it. I thought there's supposed to be a tile somewhere here. So was that a pointless endeavor to be back here? Wait, what exactly did we get? Okay, we got a lantern. Okay, I just want to. I'm looking at the ASCII map here just to help me out, like where exactly I'm at here. Oh, okay, yeah. So there should be a pathway to go to the right. Oh! We have to use this. There you go. There we go. Now that'll explain why I can't go to the right. Ghosties! It's them ghosties! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I need these. Definitely need these. Okay. Now we'll just backtrack a couple of screens now. To this lovely screen here. There we go. Come on, Skull, get your cranium over here. Get your freaking flapping jaw over to me so I could smash you to dust. Dude, just hop on up, bro. Don't be doing this to me, man. Don't be doing this to me, man. Okay. To destroy them. There we go. Okay. Just pause here. Now that we're here, okay. Grab the magic rod. Okay. Go right one. And head up to the shadow wall. Alright, there we go. Jump down two to reveal a switch. Then right one. Up two to hit it. Okay. Then up one. Go through the wall. And use the magic lantern. Ah, okay. 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 Gotcha. Make our way to the submerging tile. Okay. Thank you, Backlogics. Thank you. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh. I misheard the tile there. Yeah, I misheard it. It's okay. We got one more Mikey. We got one more Mikey. So we're all good. Hey, bro. Okay, is there any reason to go back down again? Just to grab the hearts. Yeah, there we go. Let's go through here. Down here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of hearts, and we have to destroy. Oh my gosh, we ran out of those the magic rod. Darn. Darn. Well, let's see if, this is still salvageable. Because, from my understanding, I cannot destroy those ghosts without the magic rod exposing them. Yeah, so there's 3 ghosts here. And we have to destroy them. Yeah, no. No, then that means we have to rush back and grab the magic rod. So, well, I think we already played a half an hour. Unfortunately, Backlogics, we did a little bit of progress, just not as much progress as I would have liked, but at least this is something we can build off of. So Backlogics, if you feel like requesting this game again, the next time Viewer's Choice is available and you happen to be here to make the request and enjoy the game along with us, then yeah, please feel free to do so. But I do feel like apologizing for not doing much better than what we've seen here. But however, we have visited Shikola Castle. We know what we need to do. We need to find that freaking crystal for that fortune teller. At least that's what we know. So there has been some progress. Some progress is better than none. And progress has been made. Thanks again, Backlogics, for the request. And again, those of you expecting way more from StarTropics, I was expecting more of StarTropics from myself also. But next time around we'll do this here. I plain forgot about how we needed to how to handle those freaking ghosts, and we've unnecessarily spent way too many of the magic rods. So next time around, I'm sure we'll do better. But thanks again to Backlogics for the request. All right. All right. Oh yeah, all of the requests are all NES games. And there's one game I haven't picked, or the Crystalis, which was requested a bit later than the rest. So I need to pick up Crystalis in a little bit. Might as well get that going while Lolo gets loaded up. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go play some Lolo. Actually, before we do that even, go mark Backlogics as Viewer's Choice has been completed. Thanks again, Backlogics, for requesting StarTropics. All right, 3rd Viewer's Choice of the night out of a total of 4. Lamb requesting Lolo 1. All right. Get rid of that there. Hal. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scarred indeed, Sui. Yes, it is. 100%. You're absolutely right. All right, tell me the year. It is 1989. Okay. So we're going back 1 year. Going back in time. Adventure. I'm going to call it Adventures of Lolo. The full name here. That's what we'll do here. That's what we're going to do. Oh, it is Sui. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, just wait until we start gameplay. And you'll be further amazed at how cute this game is. So let me go ahead and grab Crystalis. That's the 4th and final request of the night, and that was from when. So let me go pick it up there. Oh yeah, you're very welcome, Backlogics. I appreciate that you have, even though we did very little progress, but I do appreciate it. Feel free to request it again, Backlogics. Yeah, please. I definitely encourage it. I mean, feel free to request whatever game you want. But if you do a follow-up StarTropics request within the next week or few weeks or so, the game will still be fresh in my mind, and so we can be able to do way more progress than we've seen tonight on the game. But no pressure. It's all about you. It's your choice. Don't make me sway your options either way. All right, let me go grab Crystalis. Awesome. Alrighties. Cool. So we should be getting started right now. So we're gonna start now and probably be done by 3, maybe 3:30. 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right, let's get going here. Oh, that's right. There's a password system. Did I take down the password of the last time I played Lolo? I don't think I did. Oh, I did! Yes, I did! Oh, good. I did take down the password. Oh, good. We can continue here. And the password is CTZC. Cool. Oh, where the heck is this? Floor 6. Congratulations, you have just cleared floor 5. This is not the end of the battle. Yeah, we cleared floor 5 like I don't remember when, but we did. I remember when exactly. Oh, that's right. This was the really tough one. This is the one I could not for the life of me recall how to do. Yeah, they're sneaky. Friendly sneaky there. Extremely friendly sneaky. What the heck did I do here? What did I do here? What did I do here? Yeah, that's Medusa over there. If we get right in front of it, it's gonna hit us. Let's see. I remember I got stuck here. Okay, so here's the plan here. Now I'm sort of recalling this particular puzzle here and how it was a complete stumper. So if I can't figure this one out within the next 10 or 15 minutes or so, then I'm gonna have to look up the solution here. But I distinctly remember having so much trouble with this. Unless you guys can help out, I mean, if you have any ideas, we can be able to try them. Okay, this avoids being shot by Medusa over there. That's right. He shot us. That's right. They shot us. So, depending on which heart we pick up, we can get some projectiles, and we have a ladder there, or bridge, to help us out here. Let's see, just test things out here. Oh, actually, no. I think that under the PW, we have to get a certain a certain heart here in order to enable the ladder. So we got one here, and if we get another one here, okay. So this means the next heart that we pick up, that'll enable us to use a bridge. That is how that works. That is indeed how that works. Alright. So, what are we gonna do here now? What are we going to do here now? Da 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 da. La 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 la. Push the worm to see the path it takes in the water. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we did before. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So it's like a sacrificial sneaky. Sacrificial sneaky! Yeah, sacrificial sneaky. Okay, we get 2 projectiles here. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that did, but that did something. Something probably that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Oh, hey! It respawned! It has respawned. Okay, interesting. That's probably what is key here. It's how our sneaky here respawn. We have to wait until it respawns, and then we have to like move it and stuff. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Oh, what possibility does that then open up for us? What exactly does it do for us here now? If we push this down... Oh, you know what? Can we push the Sneaky here and then push Sneaky this way? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. No, okay. Yeah, let's go experiment with Sneaky here. Let's experiment with Sneaky. Oh, by the way, you know that that's the official name of this guy? Yeah, this guy's Sneaky. Blah. Alright. The block on the island, move behind instead of to the right of. Move behind instead of to the right of. Like, you're talking about not this way, but like that way? Because if I'm in front of Medusa, it'll hit me. So we're gonna have to try to move the block either from the top here or from this side like so. So I'm thinking we've tried to push Snaky this way to move the block down, but I'm thinking we should try to move the block this way, so then this will allow me to take that heart right there. Because if I go grab this, that's what happens. I'm trying to make it so that we can get to that heart, because even remembering back the last time I played this, I had the most trouble just with that there. Okay. Now we can grab these. And also we have this block here as well. We have this block here as well. That'll like totally block us. That's not what we want. Let's see. One space down and just use the life to watch the path it takes. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, okay. Interesting. So, I'm wondering, if we turn Snaky into an egg and push the egg, and we hurry as heck all the way down there, if the egg happens to be right below Medusa, can we then pass through? Is that possible? Can the egg act as a wall? Push the middle block left. Then the last spot. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. I think I get you. I think I get you here. The thing is, I wasted an ammo, so let's go restart it here. I think I get what you mean now. That means this is where we can do this idea, and then we can just patiently wait until the egg appears there. That's what you're talking about there. Yeah, let's first grab a couple of hearts. Awesome. Now just wait patiently here. There we go. There we go. Bam! Hey, that's a Kirby sound effect. That's a freaking Kirby sound effect. Alright, now, how are we gonna do this one now? Oh, yeah, exactly, Sui. No, that's Captain. That's Captain. Captain's the pro. That's why he's the captain. Yay, this is just utterly awesome. This is totally freaking cool. Okay, now this totally opens things up here for us. Because now we can utilize that bridge. Definitely utilize that bridge. Oh yeah, I can easily see what we can do. Yeah, you use the bridge right here. Wait, how do I use the bridge? Blah. I press select. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay, let me do this again. Let me do this one more time. Yeah, exactly. Alright, peace, Lolo.
Finish him!
Yeah, exactly. We were finished. Yes. We were definitely finished there. Hey there, drummer, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Good to see you here. Hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Okay, now with this. How do we use this again? Is it the B button? Or is it the A button? It's probably the A button, right? Yeah, there you go. A button. Okay. There we are. And look at what we got here. Such perfect timing. We got ourselves a vet raid. Hey there, Vet and raiders and viewers from Vet's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to all of you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. As we're playing the viewer's choice. Good to see you here, Vet. Welcome in. Vet, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Oh, more of Demise. Nice. How's the game going? In Windows XP. Whoa. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Performs better? Good progress? Did you have to restart? Hopefully didn't have to restart. Yeah, raid hype indeed. 100%. You're excited to play more Demise, but unexpectedly your energy's depleted. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta get that energy back. The best way to do it is to watch a little bit of some chill and cozy Adventures of Lolo gameplay over here. And with great thanks to Lamb, because that's his request. Well, you can import your save file so there was no restarting necessary. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. One less thing to worry about. Or, you know, if anything there is to worry about. But thanks for the raid and bringing yourself and your awesome community over here. We're doing Adventures of Lolo. We have a couple more games to play here tonight, and we're certainly not done with our stream tonight just yet. Probably got another hour and a half-ish still to go. So welcome on in, guys. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the chill and coziness of, well, some of the games we play. Especially this one right here is definitely chill and cozy. Definitely. Yeah, we did 2 back-to-back shoot-em-ups at the beginning of the start for like the first hour and a half of stream. So yeah, shmups can they aren't necessarily chill and cozy, but they are fun. Yeah, only has Lolo written on top. Yeah, in all caps. Cause to be misplaced in alphabetized collections. However, for me, I put it under the A section. I file it as Adventures of Lolo. And similarly with 2 and 3. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's a problem also with Fire and Ice. But since I know it's technically Solomon's Key 2, Fire and Ice is filed underneath Solomon's Key, under the S's. That's just how I roll. That's just how I roll. And let's make our way out. Yay! More awesomeness here. Yeah, before Kirby's Adventure, it was Lolo. Yes! Yeah, it's Iwata-san. Yep. He worked on this game and ported Lolo to other consoles and computers, including the MSX. I was eyeing getting an MSX port of this game. It's called Agerland Mystery. And we talked about that before. I believe with one you talked about that. And you know the reason why I kept calling these worms they're snakies, because I've seen a picture of the back of the MSX box, and it showed mugshots of all the enemies here that we fight or we encounter, and that dude right there we're staring at right below us right here is called Sneaky. Okay, so we're gonna do a Sneaky here. Get this indefinitely. Now we're gonna do the same thing as what Captain suggested before. Push this thing and just observe. Observe the path of the egg. Okay. I see something there. Alright. Stop and observe. That is the way to do it. There you go. That's what we're doing. It's such a chill and cozy game here. It's you know, not necessarily, chill and cozy games are like mandatory to be played during a chill and cozy Retro Thursday, but it's nice to have a game such as this here. And I'm glad you guys that came from Vet's channel get to enjoy this wonderful game here, even though it'll be relatively brief. Oh, and that's the one that's what I was talking about there, the backside. Oh no, that's the FDS version. Angerland. Ooh, yeah, the FDS version, yes. Let me go look into this. Where did I Thunder Force 4 and FDS Angerland. Go look into that there. Nice. Oh, and let me actually go ahead and share with you guys the one that I was talking about. The Angerland game for the MSX. I don't think they called it. Yeah, Angerland Mystery. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. Oh gosh, it's not gonna allow me to... Darn, it's not gonna allow me to save the file. Let's see if I can somehow get a picture of it. If I copy the link address, I paste it. Yeah, it's not gonna allow me to do that. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. That's alright. Oh, Nightmare Fluff Ball. Oh, trust me, the Japanese version it will actually won't look like that. Yeah, that's a Snaky. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, exactly, yes. Yes, exactly. That is exactly right. There we go, we'll do this. Oh my... Ah, darn. Darn. Okay. Okay, so then what are we gonna do next here? Okay. I'm trying to figure this one out here. Okay, we might have enough to just get one heart. Then we'll go back here. Oh, we can't push that block? No, apparently not. I thought this is a block we can push or something. Okay. Okay, then, you know what? Actually, we could just do this here. We could just push this way. There we go. That's the way to do it. Quite a few Famicom games with photo artwork. None you can think of for NES unless one lose or draw counts. With photo artwork, Anticipation? Will that count as another one? Oh, you're talking about photo artwork, not realistic. Okay, photo artwork. Yeah, Fireband was quite strange, yeah. Yeah, the proportions are just, yeah, nothing comes to mind. As of yet. Oh, that takes us over to that middle island. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Actually, I think we may have enough time to do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh, that egg would have went back there. Oh, okay. There we are. Yes! Yes! We're up to floor 7 now! Yay! Yay! Oh, Barbie! Yeah, you did! Yes, you did! Huh, photo artwork, huh? I think of a game I have currently. Oh man.
Flawless victory.
Oh, that wasn't it? Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that awesome, drummer? Just as awesome as that sound alert that you played. Oh, Adventures in the Magic Kingdom from Disney. Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Alright. How are we gonna do this one here now? What are we going to do now? I guess do that. Alright. No idea if I messed up there. Ooh, I think I did. Oh, I think I did. If I get here, then I'm donezo. Actually, no, I'm not donezo. No, they're not gonna start spitting fire until I get all of the hearts. So this opens everything up, but we'll go ahead and get everything except one. Everything except one. And probably the one, it will be the very left one. Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, that gives us one more ammo. Disney would have wanted casual games. They seem to be consistently hardcore. Yeah, that's a Disney game. Yes, indeed. I am a proud owner of it. Barely remember much of it. Because that was one of the games that were donated in a tote, like back in like 2016 or something like that. Oh, thank you, Ageless and Angels. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Hope you have had a wonderful Thursday. Okay. All right. So, interesting part here is like I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea where the door is nor where the entryway will be. No clue whatsoever. Let's see. You know, maybe we can just say, you know, screw it. Let's just go ahead and do our thing here. Let's first see where exactly... Let's see where exactly the door is. So first go ahead and block these guys here. Kind of sort of screwed up there, but that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. It actually wasn't that difficult. Nice. Super chill, Aegis. Mine's been good. Yeah, definitely. Great day today at my 9-to-5 job, like has been usual. And it's been... Yeah, weather's been interesting. Just yesterday there's been some nice, you know, cool breezes happening, but now it's been primarily hot. But yeah, we have a dry heat here during the daytime. But thankfully at night it gets quite humid, but it's cool. So it's been the usual here. Alright, so we got Medusa there. And we got those things that are smiling. Those things start moving once we get all the hearts. And there are... How many hearts are there? Oh yeah, there's that little thing towards the very top there, at the top middle. That one homes in on us. Or never mind, all of them move. We gotta get that thing up there. Oh, jeez. We have no projectiles, don't we? No, we do not. No projectiles. Blah blah. Alright, CZYY, but we'll still continue here. We'll still continue. Yeah, we'll still continue. Yeah, once I move, everyone moves. Once I move, everybody moves. Yes, 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 yes. Blah, blah. Alright. There we go. How about this? And then... What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? Let's go think about it now. Let's go think and think and think. Oh, there's our smiley face, dude. And there's us getting destroyed. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that dude was cutting their cycle there. Darn.
Oh!
Exactly. Oh! Oh! Lolo just lost a life. Yeah, exactly, drummer. Exactly. Better words haven't been spoken. Okay, am I even tackling this right? Am I even tackling this right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, and Titus knows what's up. Hey, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X. The source of that sound effect there in 2026. I mean, it's just like what? 1 whole year away. That's not too long of a wait. All right, how are we gonna do this here? Not that way. That's definitely true. Alright, let's keep on at it here. Okay. Okay, I see there's some usefulness for pushing those blocks to the side. There's definitely some usefulness there. The right cycle, and then we start moving. There we go. Okay, I have no idea what that will do for us other than protect us from Medusa. I know that's what we 100% want. Let's see if there's a way to lock those things that are moving up and down. If there's a way to lock them, that would be great. That would be really great. Yeah, exactly, Sui. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It doesn't even take too much effort anyway. Uh-oh. Is he gonna go back? Is he gonna retreat? He's gonna retreat to his one favorite spot. There you go. Yeah, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. And I feel like we can do the same thing for the other guys. However, I think the most key thing here is to move the top left and top right most blocks just one spot up to prevent Medusas from firing at the sides. That's what I feel like needs to be done here. I think. Yeah. No, actually, never mind. Oh, actually, yeah, I could do... I think I can be able to do this here. I think so. Yeah, let's go try to figure this one out here. Oh, whoa. There we go. Then we'll do the same thing up here. Oh, I think I may have figured out something here. Trapped cuties? There you go. Now we'll do the same thing on the other side then. There we go. Okay, make sure that they swing on the other... Which one have tears on their side? Which one is it? Which one? Is it the ones we trapped on the corner? There we go. Now we totally trapped them. Oh, the white pixel? Oh, that looks like tears? Oh. Oh, they do. Yeah, on your capture. Yeah, they do. On your capture, definitely. I can see that, yeah. And they're sort of here also on the CRT. Yeah, I noticed that too. Okay. So we successfully trapped that smiley face dude. Successfully trapped smiley face dude. I think that's what we did. Now what? Now what? Now what? Can we even make it over there? Probably not. I mean, we have all access here. But we're donezo. Yeah, we're donezo here. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much donezo here. We basically barricaded ourselves. Yeah, we basically barricaded ourselves. Go try it one more time here. Let's try to figure this one out here. I may have an idea here. I may just have an idea. Oh, never mind. I gotta retry this. I had an idea. Yeah, I have an idea here. I actually have an idea. Oh, hey there, Lamb. Oh, you're headed out? Okay, no worries, no worries. Your face is starting to hurt? Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Rest well. Don't try to aggravate anything. When is your dentist appointment? Is it going to be coming up? Do you have to wait a bit? Because it's an emergency, so hopefully they can do like overnight service or something, or within 24 hours. All right. Good night, Lamb. Good night. Rest. try to rest, and hopefully you get your teeth situation taken care of. All right. So I had a couple of ideas here. Oh no. Darn. Oh, everything was, oh, it's done already. Oh, okay. You have to go back 2 weeks to get the stitches removed. Oh, gotcha, Lamb. Oh, gosh. Okay. Lamb, rest well. Rest well. And if you need painkillers, take them. I know you got painkillers. I know what they were, maybe Vicodin or something or whatever. But you probably know. Not like you need me to tell you. But, yeah. Take them if you need them. But definitely take the penicillin or whatever antibiotic that they gave you as well. Take care. Oh, they gave you aspirin? What? Tylenol with acetaminophen. Or acetaminophen. I think I said it right, yeah. Well, whatever. Not as fun. Oh gosh, Lamb, you deserve better. Alright, well, Lamb, take care. I don't want to take up your time. Get some rest, and just take care. I said it. Oh, did I say it right, Amber? Okay. Acetaminophen, yeah. That's what Tylenol has. That's their thing. Alright, Lamb, I hope to hear from you next time as you feeling much better. And take care. Rest. Hope to see you on Saturday if you can make it. Alright, so I had an idea about completely shutting off the left and right dudes. That was the idea I had there. Oh. But I'm not realizing there's other folks other things happening here too. You're gonna go to sleep too, Bahamut? Okay, sounds good. Bahamut. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and hope to see you next time. You have a great weekend as well. It's just timing on the baddies. Okay, nice. Timing on the baddies. Like this. Yeah, something like this. So he's just gonna be stuck there. That guy is just gonna be stuck there. Just gonna be stuck there. Yeah, what about this? How about this right there? How about that right there? All three heart, right block to block. Right block to block the guy in the bottom. Then the bottom right Medusa block. Block back Medusa from below to see the path. Oh, well, let me read that one more time. All three heart. Right block to block the guy in the bottom. Then the bottom right Medusa block. Oh, you're talking about from the start, not from what's happening here. Block Medusa. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna have to restart the stage for your suggested path there. One of them can turn these guys into a thing. I was wondering which one that'll be. We'll turn them into a thing. Wow, this is so confusing. I want to try this one still, but I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be brutal. I know that it's gonna be brutal. You still can? Okay. A thing. Yeah, very specific. Exactly, Amber. It's specific enough. I like how I can be able to do these half block pushes. It feels like I'm cheating and stuff, but that's okay. Okay. Anything else I can do half block? Oh, I'm pretty much blocked here myself. Pretty much blocked here myself, unless I can move any of those little guys. Any of those pink sleeping dragons. Jeez. If I go up, then I'm a gonzo. Okay. So which one am I gonna do this to? Is it to this guy? Whoa. Actually, no, I don't actually get a pallet. Okay, I guess I really don't get a pallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh gosh, yeah, this is confusing. I think I goofed here. I feel like I goofed here. I don't know, guys, I think I goofed here. Oh, this guy here can help us. I can somehow help us here. Ooh. Can we somehow manipulate this? Can we somehow manipulate this? I don't think so. Doesn't look likely. Oh, there we go. Oh, this could do it. Ooh, this could do it. Oh, come back here, bro. Bro, come back here. There we go. Ah, I wanted him to come back up here. Okay, good, good, good. Right there. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay, we'll push him this way and... and this way. And this way. And we'll push him this way. Okay, cool. Oh, but we got a guy right above us. Oh, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Because we'll just do this. And then we'll go up here, and then do this, and then this, and then bam! Yo! Holy moly! Did you guys see this? This is like improvisation at its finest with Adventures of Lolo 1 for the NE freaking S. My mind has been blown here. I can never look at this game ever again the same. Ah, exactly, Backlogix. The glory of puzzle game solving. Oh, it harkens back to the time I played a game called Sutehakun. Holy moly, this sure feels good. Thanks for, and of course, thanks for the GG's Backlogix. Thanks for the GG's Sui. Thanks for the GG's Amber. Now, what do we got here? Oh, that's how you felt with Kickle Cubicle. Yeah, that one's a good one too. That one's a really good game too. Yes, really, really good. Really, really good game. Among my favorite of the puzzle games on the NES. Very much so. You know, it was also developed by Irem, I believe, if I remember correctly. One of Irem's finest games on the NES. Of course, you cannot forget Kung Fu, or Spartan X as they know it in Japan. Okay, how are we going to do this here? So we got 3 hearts. And we have a Medusa there. We do indeed have Medusas. And we get projectiles. Okay, cool. We do get projectiles there. Oh, interesting. So maybe it's about moving them baby dragons. Oh, what are they actually called here? Let me actually go look up that page I just looked at before. Angerland. What were they called again? And I was supposed to be playing a video game here, but I have this curiosity here. Angerland Mystery. And what do they call them? They just have this page over here. Armima. Oh no, they're called Galls. They're called Galls. Yeah, we gotta try to move those Galls out of the way. Gall, G-O-L-L. Gotta move these guys out of the way. Galls. Actually, I like calling them baby dragons. You know, I'll just continue calling them baby dragons. The gall of some people, like, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I goofed there. I goofed. Let's try this one more time. I want to finish this one up and go on to the 4th and final request. Just Crystalis. I feel like we should probably get the side heart first. I feel like we need to do this here. Or actually, you know what? I forgot that there was a Medusa right there. Okay. Forgot that there was a Medusa over there. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Okay, there we go. So that blocks that off. So the next thing is to move the other baby dragons. Move them out of the way. So how are we gonna do that? I guess, I mean, we can only move, once we get up top, we can only move them left and right. We can only move them to the left or to the right. Oh, that's not even, doesn't give us pellets. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Blah. Oh, we do get pellets on from there. Oh, okay. So we do get ammo there. Okay. Off of the side hearts. Okay, cool. And these gives us some pellets as well. I thought I could just hurry and just grab them thingies. Alright. Wait, can I use pellets on the skulls? Yes, I can! Ooh, that's a good thing to know. I could use pellets on them skulls. There we go. Okay. Wow. So what am I left with here now? Oh, I think I know. So, I think the way to solve this puzzle is to ignore these two baby dragons. Yeah, we ignore these baby dragons. We go all the way up here with pellets and then move these guys to the side. Move these guys to the side and then somehow block them off with those skulls? Is that what we need to do? Probably. Yeah. Just try a couple of things here first. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh, of course, I can't, of course. I did not realize that. Alright, we're gonna slowly reach the 4-hour session mark. Well, we're gonna... exactly, Backlogics, exactly. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? I had fun during my lunch break, and I was... Cause we were talking about like the best Chocobo themes, like from like the first game or then had it all the way up to 9, and then I was also listening to the main battle themes, comparing them against the games up to 9, and also the the boss battle. But I didn't listen to all the boss battles. But I'll say this. Regarding the normal random encounter theme, I think 7 and 9s are among the very best. From the most from between Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 9. 6 is definitely number 1. but from all the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies, 7, 8, and 9, I think 7 and 9 are very, very close. But 7 edges out 9, personally. Why? Because I think Final Fantasy VII's battle music is much more epic. Because you have these time changes that happen towards like the latter part of the loop, of the main loop of the random encounter, of the battle theme in 7, whereas 9 seems to have the same feel all throughout, and it's also epic in a way, but 7 just has more epicness about it. I don't know if you guys can agree with me on that. Yeah, we're just talking about just the normal battle music, not boss music, just the normal battle music. As far as for Chocobo themes, I'd say 9 is the best. I'd say 9 is the best, followed by Samba de Chocobo of Final Fantasy IV. 6 is pretty good, but not as good as 6's battle theme and 6's boss theme. 7's is pretty good too. 7's normal Chocobo theme is also really good too. But a special honorable mention to Final Fantasy III. It's like the most full sounding 8-bit chiptune version that you can hear. So anyway, now that I got that out of the way, I take a deep breath. Hopefully I can be able to figure this one out here. Let's see if we can figure this one out here. What are we to do? I keep going there, and I keep like I should know better than that. Okay, maybe I actually do need to move these guys. Maybe I do. Well, let's go with that. I mean, otherwise I can't go up to the treasure. I mean, unless I mean, right? I mean, I don't have that option anymore. The only other thing I could think of... Oh, I think I see what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. So here's another tactic. We'll go ahead and Aegify the other two, baby dragons, and then hurry up and then grab the heart and then grab the treasure. That's what we'll go with here. There we go. That's it. A little bit of thinking involved there. Ooh! Yeah, I remember this. I remember these. Oh, and we have a skull there. Yay! Exactly, Sui. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. All right, we got arrow walls. Well, these walls have rules. You gotta follow them, or else it just won't work. All right, nice. Da 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 da. Blah la 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 la. Can we just change an arrow or something? Is that what that is? Oh, nice. Okay. Yo, we changed an arrow. Yay! We changed an arrow. Got one more opportunity to change an arrow now. One more opportunity. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought I had an arrow going up. Is that like false advertising? Yeah, I guess. Okay. We can go up here. And... okay, I can go up here. And we'll go... oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was trying to do, and I was like, huh? I can't do that. Okay. How many more hearts we got? 3 more hearts. 3 more hearts. We should probably get that heart next to the stationary skull. Oh, sorry, will it respond about Final Fantasy music choice got pulled away backlog? Oh, no worries, no worries. You loved 6 for the boss theme. 4 has your heart with random battle music. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're going to the PlayStation 1 game, you agree with 7 and 9 having great battle. Yeah, exactly, yes. But yeah, I gotta say this. 8 isn't horrible. It's still solid. But 7 and 9 are better. 8 is not bad at all. 8 is solid. King, has anyone suggested Hudson Adventure Island? Oh yeah, a handful of times. Yep, definitely a handful of times. It glitched. Took 3 hours to get your streak reward. Oh, nice. Or, I guess it's bad that it glitched, but you got your streak. Nice. Congrats, King. I didn't notice it here, but I trust you. Oh, the machine. Oh, yeah, the Lagunas Party. Yeah, that's a solid one too. Yeah, that is good. Yes, that is good. That's like silliness level of like Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, the random encounter in Final Fantasy VI is my most favorite. I like it because of its silliness, and Laguna's theme has that playful essence about it, with what Final Fantasy VI has. All right, we can rotate an arrow. That's one other thing to keep in mind. 8 isn't too shabby. 8 isn't too shabby. Backlogics. So good. Yeah. Oh, that I agree. Yes, I definitely agree with you on there. Yes. Is there any NES game no one's ever suggested? Plenty, King. Plenty. Look at the list. I mean, that's a lot of games. No one has requested all of the games. All right, King. There you go. You'll have enough for a Saturday redeem. Just be here on Saturday and be motivated and excited about watching it. But keep in mind, King, one thing I have in mind. One of the last times you requested, King, you immediately wanted me to change games. But that's not how that works here. If you request a game, I will play that game for a half an hour. So that won't change if you say if you're tired of watching the game and you give me the option to change games or whatever. That's not how that works here. If you request a game, the game will be shown here for at least a half an hour. So just keep that in mind. I know before there was a bit of confusion there. What days I don't stream, King? It all says in the about section, but it's Monday through Thursday, and almost every Saturday per month. There's one Saturday per month I don't stream. Been forever. You probably forgot that happened. Okay, no worries. All right, let's try to figure this one out here. I want to get that one way up top there. And which one is it that we want? You know, maybe we can Actually, you know what? Maybe we can do this. Go and grab this. And now we have access to Snaky here. Ooh, we should probably come from the top? Should we come from the top, or is it okay that we still stay? I have no clue here. What's Abadox? I think it's a shmup. I think it's a shoot 'em up. You tend to do maze puzzles backwards. Usually seems easier, and cheating probably. But having to get the hearts too complicates it greatly. Oh, totally, yeah. Arrow levels kill you, Captain? Oh, it is a shmup. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Backlog. So it's confusing Abadox with Amagon. They all start with the letter A. Both are 3 syllables. Yeah, Abadox is a shmup. It's quite a hard one. All right, so. All right, let's just. Well, actually, if I push Sneaky up, then I can't then go around him and push him to the left. That's kind of what I was thinking would be happening here. We're stuck here, aren't we? We are indeed stuck here. Huh. Oh boy, we are stuck here. Yeah, we are indeed stuck here, it seems like. Oh, nice, King. That's great. Super Picross, Sute Hakun Fire Ice. Yeah, those are among my favorites too, King. Definitely among my favorites. Definitely love Mario Super Picross on the Super NES, yes. Or Super Famicom, to be more correct. Yeah, Yoshi's Cookie is great. I really like the NES version. NES version is just solid. I can't really say the same about the Super NES one. I don't know, Super NES just doesn't feel right. But the Yoshi's Cookie on Nintendo Puzzle Collection that was released in Japan only in the GameCube, I'd say that's my favorite rendition. That's my favorite rendition of Yoshi's Cookie. If you ever get a chance to play it, it's on a Japanese GameCube. Nintendo Puzzle Collection includes Yoshi's Cookie, Dr. Mario, and Panel de Pun. But the version of Yoshi's Cookie package there is my favorite of the versions. Okay, I think we're stuck here. Can't see a way to get... Oh, actually, yeah, we can. We're not entirely stuck here. We're actually not entirely stuck. Gee, the NES looks the best? Yeah, totally. Yep. I believe I have the Game Boy version. I think I do. But yeah, check out the GameCube version, King. There was also a GameCube version that you can't find anywhere else. It's not a port of the older versions. Check out the GameCube version if you haven't yet, King. If you like Yoshi's Cookie. Bomboozle, a Magical Drop too. Yeah, I've heard of those games. I only heard of them. I don't know about them. I know they exist there. Okay. Yeah, of course. That's what's gonna happen. All right. Let's go grab them thingies again. Alright, 2 arrows. Yeah, I have Wrecking Crew 98, King. It's on the list. King, you don't really read the list, do you? You're just mentioning games randomly. But if you check the list, you'll see that I have a lot of the games you're talking about. Oh, okay, King. Okay, I was just wondering. Yeah, the Not Hero Cosmo Gang, Super Puyo Puyo 2 I have. Yeah, that's the one I wouldn't mind actually picking up myself, because even though I'm not competent with Puyo Puyo, I do like spending some time with it, just trying to learn it. Once I get the patterns down, it's actually quite an addictive puzzle game. Puyo Puyo. Let's see. Couple of arrows. One of the arrows we got to change is the one that points to the treasure. That's definitely the one we gotta do. Actually, you know what? Actually, almost. I have an idea here. I have an idea. If we do this... and then we rotated this. Then we went up here. Let's rotate this. Yeah, there we go. 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 I like this. I like this right here. This looks like a solution here. This definitely looks like a solution here. Oh, but if we go forward, then we get stuck. Oh, darn. Okay. We get stuck. Darn. Okay. Yeah, looks like we got stuck here. Arg. Yeah, let's go restart here. Okay. 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 What if we do this? We'll just do the same thing here, I guess. Except... How about this? How about that? How about that? How will this be? How is this gonna be here? Okay, we're gonna be short. We're gonna be short one. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna be short one here. You know, we got that. But now there's no way to get that other heart here. Yeah, there's... Doesn't look like there's a way to get that heart. Yeah, okay. Let's go restart again. Oh, we're already going way past the 4-hour session mark. Man, okay. I'm just dedicated to solving this puzzle now. We gotta solve this puzzle. Yes, we do. Okay. Can we just kind of go this? Yeah, we can go this way. All right. So now what? Let's go around this way. Okay, we'll go around this way. Turn this and this, and then this. What about this? How will this be? R. Okay. Can we still make our way out? No. Doesn't look like we can. Nope. Does not. Well, actually, no, we can. Alright, good. Good, we made our way out. Alright, good. Oh yeah, exactly, Carrie. No wheel. No, I think we're gonna be pushing this. I think we'll be doing wheel at the 5-hour mark. But we will. We will definitely do wheel. We definitely will. Well, let's whatever happens here, if we beat the stage, and then if the next stage isn't the next floor or whatnot, or however, or if it is, we'll just get a stopping point there, get the password, and then we have a 4th viewer's choice request. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right. I hope Wen is still here. No, it's probably really late for Wen. Wen's probably going to catch up on the VOD for his request or so. It's already late. Unless Wen is up really late himself, so. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're stucco here. Yeah, we're stuck. Yeah, we're stuck. Alright, let's go get the password then. There you go. Let's go get the password. As I said, as I promised, whatever the result here is, gotta move on. DCYT. DCYT. Alright, well, I know Lamb left, I don't know how long it was ago, half an hour ago or so. But big thank you to Lamb for the request. And now we're going to move on to the 4th and final viewer's choice request. So, hope you guys enjoyed Adventures of Lolo. Okay. 4th and final request is Crystalis, as requested by Wen, who happens to go by Zoomy Ball here. SNK. What year was this again? 90. And there we go. Better get started without a whole lot of delay. Big thank you again to Lamb for the request. Now we're going to move on to Wen's request, which is Crystalis. Okay. Where is the guide for Crystalis? I have that somewhere here. There it is. Okay, we're about to go Mount Saber North route. Okay. Yeah, it's loaded. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're in Bryn Mawr, and oh yeah, so this is okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and fight until we're level 9, And so we just started here, so we'll play until the 4-hour and 50-minute mark. And then once we get to 4 hours and 15 minutes of our session mark, then we will go on to wheel. So I do ask for your guys' patience as we do our thing here. Nice. I gotta be slaughtering these mushrooms. These evil mushrooms. Evil blue mushrooms. Now, why are they blue? Because they're evil. Now, blue is a great color. I associate blue with tradition and awesomeness, but if you see a blue-colored mushroom, then it just raises eyebrows, you know? Whoa, dude! Oh, I gotta be paying attention to the ground here. How much experience did they drop? Oh, 12. Okay, nice. Is that more than what the mushrooms drop? Yeah, it is. Mushrooms drop 8. Yeah, mushrooms drop 8. Those zombies drop 12, so let's go over to the zombies. Hey, bro. There we go. Well, I wonder if these guys here... Whoops. I think they dropped 8. Oh, that's awesome. They dropped 10. Okay, maybe we can, maybe we can score amazingly so with these guys. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. That awesome wind power that we've seen was due to the fact... I think it was due to the fact that we had these, either the tornado bracelet or ball of fire. That's probably what was going on there. I was wondering, like, why all of a sudden I stopped getting this awesome wind attack. And it was probably because we just wasted all that MP. Yeah, exactly, Sui. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Awesome wind power. Awesome wind power. Yeah, that sort of reminds me of one of the recent bosses we fought in Final Fantasy IX. They were of the wind affinity. And then we fought those red dragons where Vivi casting Blizzaga just like totally annihilated them. Yeah, see Vivi with those tier 3 spells. It makes Vivi be a keeper. But I guess according to what happened, apparently Queena and Vivi are married. So Vivi is Queena's. Again, no, I apologize, guys. Why am I talking about Final Fantasy IX during Chill and Cozy Thursday? That's just wrong. We got to be talking about like other games, like how awesome all these requested games are. Like, a big thank you to the requesters. I mean, I know that we're far from over tonight, but big thank you for StarTropics. I mean, Backlogic's requesting StarTropics, even though it was the game just handed my butt to me. I still had a good time with it. And yeah, Adventures of Lolo is pretty dang fun. Gyruss is awesome. And Crystalis is also. Ah, exactly, Amber, because 9 is a great game, exactly. So you get to talk about it over and over, exactly. Just like how I would be with Final Fantasy VI. Kefka is the best antagonist. I think from the entire series, the very best antagonist. I mean, I can't really speak about Kuja yet, because Kuja has a flair for the dramatic, from what I've been gathering so far. And you know, I guess I'm playing the game for the first time, the second time around, and don't remember much about Kuja other than I have this. I believe Kuja's not really the final boss. You know, I guess I'll just leave it at that. I'm sure we're going to see Kuja a few more times, especially after we finish the errand we're doing. Oh, hey there, Derek. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Oh, I still got another half hours each of Thursday here. It's probably already Friday over. Probably Friday. It's soon going to be Friday. Well, yeah, welcome in. Well, but yeah, all we're doing here is doing what the guide here suggests for where we're at in Crystalis, and that is level up to level 9. That's what we're doing. Trying to get the most. Well, let's see. Is it actually better to be up here, actually? I think so. I think we get more experience per second fighting these mushrooms than we do those zombies. Those zombies take like what, like 3 hits? These guys just take 1. Yeah, you know, I'd say I've been speaking a lot of praise about 7. And I'd like to add add this. I think if I would rank the PlayStation 1 mainline Final Fantasies by just their overall package, 9 wins. 9 definitely wins. So the overall winner of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies is 9, clearly. But others have certain advantages certain things that are done better than 9, I feel. Like the battle theme. 7's battle theme edges out 9 by a bit, because 7's battle theme, just like 9, they're both epic. They sound like there's epic battle, some epic battle happening, but 7's is just even more epic. Including the fact that in 7, towards the last part of the main loop of the tune, there's some time changes that happen during the music. So instead of, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, it goes something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, something like that, if that makes any sense within the music sense. I like that very much. I feel like that accentuates the feel of the intensity of battle. 9 doesn't have that. It doesn't mean that 9 is bad, but I just feel like 7's battle theme is more effective. But 9's Chocobo theme is much better than 7's, I feel. Yeah, I gotta go one more here. Yes, we will. Well, we will do this. We will make great use of our time. What's the best game I played tonight? Oh, it's this one. It's Crystalis. It's the game you're watching right now. All of them are great. All of them are great. What games we played? We played Super Darius 2 for the PC Engine CD, and then we did Gyruss on the NES, and then we did StarTropics on the NES, and then we did Adventures of Lolo on the NES, and then we're playing Crystalis on the NES. So lots of NES titles. And then after this game, we'll play the main event game that everyone has been waiting for. Great way to send off the stream, and that is with Wheel of Fortune on the N64. That'll happen. That'll happen. Yeah, the required XP goes up. Yes, yes, indeed. And I think the drops don't change. Yeah, the drops don't really change. But you know, we'll play until the 4-hour 15 mark. So let's see how much about 16, 17 some odd minutes will give us. Just go here just to reset stuff. Finding these evil mushrooms. Is there anything to the right? Usually I usually catch some stuff happening to the right side. I don't happen to see anything right now. Yeah, I wonder if we should go actually to the other side of the continent to grind. Oh, whoa. Hey, bro. Don't be tossing them hammers. I feel like these enemies here are actually, yeah, they hardly drop anything. You know, you gotta go back to them. You gotta go back to the mushrooms. So those evil blue mushrooms. I mean, look at them. I mean, look at. I mean, aren't they evil? Look at how they move. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, those whatever menacing blue blobs. I mean, they're all bouncing up and down when they move, and they're blue colored. I mean, doesn't that mean evil to you? I did, Derek. I agree. A lot of what they shown there was stuff that's already available on PlayStation. You know, the one that kind of like gave me a grin on my face was that campfire one. The campfire chill game or whatever. And with the use of the friggin' cameras. Yeah, the camera faces that showed up there was freaking scary. That's like nightmare fuel. But yeah, I mean, Persona 3 Reload. What else? Oh, you know, in the Japanese version, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D would get a Switch 2 upgrade. I'm not sure if that was announced for North America. For Nintendo here in North America. But yeah, lots of games that already are available on other platforms and have been available for more than a half a year or even a year in, and it's like all of a sudden like, hey, this is being sent to all you extremely loyal Nintendo fans that don't have any other console other than Nintendo. Here you go. Here's a game you may not have heard of called Persona 3 Reload. Never mind the folks that told you that game came out last year. Oh no, they don't know what they're talking about. Nah, I kid. Well, I mean, yeah, and it's offered to the Switch too, and hey, I mean, there may be some improvements over the original releases. I mean, who knows? I mean, there may be some incentive to getting the Switch 2 ports, the late ports. I don't know, maybe you can play Persona 3 and, you know, there's, you can unlock Mario there or something, and, you know, Mario will be summoning his persona. Or some, I mean, I don't know. I mean, something funky like that. A lot of games coming to Switch too. You already got them for your Steam Deck to play. As though they have the Switch 2 upgrade. Wow, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yeah, nice to see more Switch 2 upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, still nothing about Xenoblade. We were talking about that. And I don't know, Xenoblade's considered a third-party game. Oh yeah, but Age of Calamity. That was talked about. I think Backlogix, I think you talked about that there. And I think that was the first time I actually seen official stuff about it. And you play as Zelda. You play as freaking Zelda. Now, my question regarding that game, is it game keycard? If it is, I'm like, nope. I'm gonna be like noping out. If it's game keycard, I'm like, nah. So here's my thing. A console should be either physical only or digital only, and not a mixture. I mean, PS3, I understand, because you either get the physical game, and can only get it that way, or get it digitally, and get it digitally only. I'm fine with that. Not this game key card nonsense. Persona 3 Reload and 5 Royal playing at 60 FPS on your Steam Deck, and a little less for a metaphor, but perfectly playable. Nice. Yeah, there you go. But Backlogix, would that convince you? Would Nintendo's Direct convince you to get any of their games? Are there any that stand out to you? I mean, to be fair, I mean, for me, not really. Not really, because what they have with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, that was released on PS5 like seemingly what, about a year and a half ago? Like it was a while, or maybe not, like maybe a little less than that. But yeah, like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Persona 3, and wasn't there a Yakuza game? I mean, I don't play Yakuza, but I mean, these are games I swear I've heard being out on PS5 or the Xbox, you know, or Steam. But nothing really pulled me. I mean, except for, I mean, really, Age of Calamity is the only one. And what about those two games at the end? Those HD 2D. Oh, what do you think about Octopath Traveler 0 and Adventures of Elliot? Now, guys, tell me, what do you think? What do you think? Now, I'd be down for more Octopath Traveler. I mean, you know, I've seen gameplay of it. I haven't actually played my copies, but I have both Octopath Travelers 1 and 2. 1 I got on the Switch, 2 I got on the PS5. But I am a fan of Octopath Traveler. I mean, I consider myself that. So Octopath Traveler 0, definitely. But again, if it's a GameCube card, I'm like, I don't know. And then Adventures of Elliot. Now, if you guys weren't aware of both games being completely different, you would think they're the same. I mean, they look pretty samey. I mean, would you guys agree? That Elliot game and Octopath Zero, don't they look kind of samey? Like, they don't really offer anything other than, like, what... I mean, like they don't really offer anything, like, different from each other. Alright, let me go take a break here and catch up on what you guys are saying. I know I said a whole mouthful of stuff. The timing of the launch feels odd, Benny. They'd have a slew of exclusives ready to go. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Benny, but you've probably heard of this, and I don't know how much, like, how much weight you'd put in this, because it's kind of like, okay, maybe there's something valid about that, but third parties got Switch 2 dev kits pretty late. I don't know if that's... I mean, to me as a consumer, I'm like, well, that sucks. But you guys could have at least waited a bit or something, or maybe just kept on the... kept quiet until there was more. But I don't know how much that actually matters, in the most general sense. You love both Steam Deck and Switch 2 backlogics. You remember, right? Switch 2 had 1080p screen for portable play. Yep, that's right, it does. Take a bit more to run at higher frame rates. Though the screen of your Switch 2 calls really pop for you. Oh, really? Okay. But you can get games cheaper for your Steam Deck, bar none, compared to these new releases. Gotcha. Yeah, but we're probably talking about indies, right? We're talking about indie games. I mean, definitely, for Nintendo stuff, definitely it's the Switch 2. I mean, you can't get it anywhere else unless you're going to resort to, like, emulation or something. But, yeah, I mean, hey, I'll be a proud owner of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and will be one of the many reasons for picking up a Switch 2. But for all else... have a PS5 and be looking forward to the PS6 and whatever else PlayStation will have in store for their follow-up consoles. Yeah, Legend of Zelda, Metroid, Mario. Faith that Nintendo will do well to Switch 2 is going to take some time. Exactly, yeah, it is. I mean, Metroid Prime 4 is still a thing. I remember watching, was it 2 or 3 Nintendo Directs before? And I was impressed. I am yearning to learn more about Metroid Prime 4, and that's no lie. And who knows whatever follow-up Zelda game we'll get, which will really harness the power of the Switch 2. It's exciting. It is definitely exciting. I mean, will we get an Odyssey 2? Or are we gonna get a Wonder 2? Or are we gonna get Super Mario Splendor or Super Mario Amazement? Super Mario Galaxy 3? Mainline Mario game. Haven't heard anything of such, but hey, that's just me wishing to see such. Now for the Steam Deck backlogics, you have full control of things, you can even change the refresh rate. Your game's plan to save battery life, get better game performance, etc., all backed up by the Steam Deck community suggestions. Yeah, that's something that you... Yeah, that's definitely not what you'll get with the Switch 2. Definitely not. I mean, given Nintendo's track record. But that's okay. We still love you, Nintendo, unless you guys are hearing me here. We love you. Nintendo, keep doing your thing. Keep being you. I'm talking to Nintendo. Steam Deck's really opened the world for giving gamers a portable console allows to grow with people using it, making apps to make the system better serve players. Nintendo's franchise you love, always hold dear. Visiting the recent you split for a Switch 2, patiently wait for Nintendo to deliver games. It'll be a pleasure to play. Yeah, there you go, because Nintendo has a track record of excellent first-party games, great offerings, even second-party games like Pokemon and Xenoblade. I'll say that the folks that do those games are second-party. Definitely, 100%. Definitely agree. Yeah, Steam is and Steam is Linux. I mean, it's like what you'd expect out of a Linux community. I mean, open source, friendly folks, willing and able to help. Such an awesome community. Yes. It's like Backlogic's. You have the best of both worlds. You have like an open community and a closed community, and neither is better than the other. In fact, they complement. They complement your gaming library. That's how I see it, and that's fairly accurate to say. One of your favorite things, Benny, with the Switch 1 is using it as a tiny YouTube TV with its stand. They'd release Netflix and other apps would have been amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah, wasn't Netflix planned for it? I thought I remembered Netflix, either Netflix was planned for it or it was there but then canceled. I thought I remembered that. Or maybe it was, I don't know, okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe Netflix was for, maybe I'm confusing it with the PS3 or any of the PlayStation consoles. You're a little YouTube TV, nice. Oh! How are we doing with time? Okay, we've got another 5 minutes. We're definitely not going to get to 3,500. We definitely not gonna get to 3,500. Heck no. Heck no. Take this guy out. Anyway, let's go back out here. Yeah, Pokemon, Xenoblade, Mario, Star Fox. You're gonna say New Kid Icarus. Oh, you're speaking of my language. I should have mentioned Kid Icarus. Where was the Uprising sequel? I want my Uprising sequel. Give me Kid Icarus Uprising. Sakurai-san, get back to work. Oh, but we're gonna get Kirby Air Riders. That's another game I'm so expecting from Switch 2, and crossing my fingers it's gonna be on a full card, not that game key card stuff. Oh, that's another one I'm looking forward to. And of course, Star Fox, 100%. 100 freaking percent. Pilot Wings, they can take their time with it. I'm not a fan of Pilot Wings. F-Zero would be, oh, you can't forget F-Zero. Cannot forget F-Zero. Proper F-Zero game. That would satiate the appetite of so many people. Oh, I mean, along the same lines as Kid Icarus. Nintendo holds the keys to games you always love and be happy to play. You can only hope and trust Nintendo will deliver in the future, and they haven't let you down. First part, yeah, definitely. You can definitely trust and not let. They won't let anyone down with first part. That I can definitely agree. I mean, case in point, you got Donkey Kong Bonanza, you got Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World is such a stunning game. I'm just so impressed at how it's the FPS was just locked and just solid. I can't say the same about Bonanza when I've seen the demo, and might sound like I'm unreasonably harsh, but Bonanza looks great, but when it's in motion, it leaves a bit to be desired. But if I look past it and just enjoy the destruction, the destructibles, and everything else I've seen about it, I think I'll be happy. Because I've seen some dramatic frame rate drops during my visit to Nintendo San Francisco and seeing a demo gameplay. That made me look at it a bit. And I didn't say anything. I didn't want to upset anyone. I mean, there's some folks that would be buying a brand new Switch 2 with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I'm like, okay, go ahead and do so. But I've noticed some extremely noticeable frame rate drops. But I'm still down for a Bonanza. Still down for a Bonanza. Oh gosh, let's pay attention to the time here. Okay, let's go ahead and grind up to 1,000, and I see that we're approaching Wheel of Fortune time. I just pause here for a bit. Catch up with the conversations here. Yeah, Kirby. There's going to be a Kirby coming out, and I'm so looking forward to it. And hopefully, I want more Kirby. I love me some Kirby. Oh, you know what's of course we had Super Mario Party, but more Super Mario Party would be great too, or just Mario Party. Oh, having Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS in the palm of your hands. Yes. I saw a Digital Foundry breakdown of both Zelda games. Breath of the Wild is at a constant solid 60 FPS. That's the game I'm actually the most interested in seeing. Let me go show you it. This one right here. This is the one I'm the most interested in between the two Zeldas. Because on the Switch 2, this will run perfectly, just seamlessly, effortlessly. Tears, though, on the Switch 2, it won't be completely locked at 60, but from what I heard, Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1 pushed the system to its limits. Here, though, it'll run much better. So there will be a drastic, just not as a drastic improvement in breadth, but or actually no, it's the other way around. Yeah, there will be a drastic improvement because Switch 2 is actually more capable. It's as though this game was built for the Switch 2. And I was showing you guys Tears. Oh, that's okay, Backlogics. It's kind of my fault too, because I was going on a tangent. If I was going on a tangent, then I made you guys go on a tangent and start talking. So you blame me because I allowed you to chat. That's what we do here in chat. We chat. So we did nothing wrong. Can't say you've ran into too many problems with frame rate drops. At least not enough to deter you from gameplay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Frame rate drops is like one thing, but whether they're acceptable or not is another. So from what I've seen, I didn't see it as a deterrent. I just know that like it's gonna be no different than what I've experienced on the Switch 1. Of course, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza, if it ran on the Switch 1, it'll be running at such a snail's pace of FPS. Of course, you know, that's why it's made for the Switch 2. In fact, I've heard that Donkey Kong Bonanza actually started development on the Switch 1, and it was realized that what they wanted to do wasn't possible because the Switch 1 can't keep up with the action as was planned, and primarily with the Destructibles. And so the Switch 2 is like a godsend for them. And so then they moved on production or development on the Switch 2, and lo and behold, you get this game. So, well, I mean, I would say, I mean, if anything, Bonanza, it will be pushing the Switch 2, you know, we'll be really pushing the system. And I'm all for that. I mean, if anything, that'll, you know, like post-development, developers will look into and look into what optimizations or refinements or reevaluating their perspectives on how to develop games on Switch 2 to avoid such things as these frame rate drops that you've seen at what is really an early Switch 2 title. You know what I'm saying? So it's a win. I'd say it as I'd see it as a win-win situation. Oh, by the way, we need to actually go back and save now. So we've already done half an hour's worth of grinding, and you guys are awesome for sticking it out here with me. But yeah, we better go save here. Alright, we're at level 8. So next time this game will be requested, we'll finish up grinding to level 9. Big thank you to Wen. Wen, if you're here, and, well, likely you probably are not unless you are lurking and you are listening. Thank you for the request. Thanks to Wen for Crystalis. So we're doing what the guide is saying. Guide is suggesting to level up to 9, and that's what we're doing. So maybe next request, we'll have to find probably a better place to grind. That's probably it there. Oh, I didn't read your, yeah, backlogs. I am a little bit behind on your messages. Devil's Advocate on Zelda. The draw distance on objects and enemies are turned down quite a bit to allow that higher frame rate. Right, exactly. Yes. Right. Noticeable, but not enough to sour your experience. Well, you know what? I noticed that when playing Final Fantasy IX on the PlayStation. I noticed that too. You notice how like when you're on the boat, you don't see, there's not much you see out in the distance. That's not until you get up close. So, I'm not saying that Switch or Switch 2 titles are of PlayStation 1 quality, but that's an acceptable thing for me. Because like in Dragon Quest III HD 2D on the PS5, which I've recently completed, you have 2 modes you can play in. Either performance mode or was it performance mode or stability mode or something like that. One of the 2 modes removes anti-aliasing so that the game mostly plays at a steady frame rate. But the other mode makes the picture really nice. You got really nice draw distance, but the game doesn't it isn't as smooth. Graphics mode, I think so. I forgot. I know it hasn't been a while hasn't been too long since I played it, but there's 2 modes there. And the mode I chose was the one that removed anti-aliasing. So basically I was playing a game that looked like it was released on the PS2. Which I was totally fine with. I have no problem with aliasing. No problem with it at all. One reason you hated going to PC backlogs, you started to notice frame rate. Now you're always looking for it now. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, of course. In PC, you can get 120 frames per second if you want, or even higher. Seemingly there's no limits to FPS when you go the PC route. Makes you a bit more highbrow with your gaming experience, or when you didn't know any better, you didn't care. Yeah, so, I mean, for me, for me, I just started noticing frame rate drops and wondering, like, okay, especially the jump from PS2 to PS3. And it's those PS3 games had all this, all this stuff happening, and it looks nice, but somehow games just didn't flow and weren't as smooth as most of the games on the PS2 that I have. And so from that point, I started getting more into what's going on in the background. And especially PS3 was the first of the consoles to be connected to a flat TV and all that, or a computer monitor, and going away from CRT. And yeah, now I've been really keeping an eye myself on games. Like, the games that interest me are the ones that have the smoothest of frame rates, and high frame rates as well. And been really critical of games that don't match both of those. It really makes it tedious to play games. You have to keep tweaking it to get the experience you want. Or now you just want to turn on a system, play, and enjoy. Tired of tweaking. There you go. There you go. Well, there you go. So both Zelda games, Switch 2 versions, are a must-buy. Highly recommend. If you haven't got the upgrade, which I think you said you did, or you will plan on doing so, do it. I think you probably already have, but if you have, good. Mario Kart World looks really stunning. And I think you already have all those games, so unless I find any other games, I'll let you know. Buttery smooth game, yes, exactly. A smooth, like PS2 buttery smooth, yeah, like that. At least that's me. Sure, you want things to be pretty, we prefer smooth gameplay. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Now, and I would like more. I'd like all games to offer graphics mode versus smoothness mode or whatever. I want all games to do that. I just wish. All right. Well, big thank you to Wen for requesting Crystalis, and we've saved. Got up to level 8. Still got a ways to go before getting to level 9. And let's go finish up the stream with a nice round of... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Blah. Of wheel. I gotta get rid of that text box. Keeps screwing me up. Okay, I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. Yeah, there you go. I think it's screwing me up there. Well, I better turn it down.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Alright, go turn it down a bit.
It's your turn.
Okay, let's change the text box here. And N64. And bam! Alright, there we go, Carrie! Glad you're here. I thought Carrie would say, hey, no wheel? No wheel, then no way. But I'm glad you're here, Carrie. Glad you stuck around. All right, let's go and get ourselves set up here. Oh yeah, and Backlogix is ready. Oh yeah, Drummer, if you're around here, Drummer. It is almost time. And Captain, and I haven't seen Zard here. Zard and Jeff weren't up. I haven't seen either of them. All right, well anyway, we got everybody here. And before we continue, got both Zelda upgrades. Okay. Chopping it a bit to go right to Tears. You want to finish Breath of the Wild again? Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, please do that. Finish up Breath of the Wild. Keep your composure. Try to. I did a little with Tears up to getting the Great Sky Island. So far, I didn't notice any frame rate drops. Nice. Okay, cool. So the frame rate drops that were talked about, Backlights, I know we're going to be playing some wheel. Just before we do, let me go mention this. The frame rate drops in particular, Backlogix, is only under some unusual circumstance. As in, try to do Ultra Hand, carry something while you're walking through a forest, you should see frame rate drops there. And also where there's lots of shadow, you would notice frame rate drops there from what research I've found. Now, that's kind of an edge case scenario kind of thing, which is like, okay, whatever, that's just unnoticeable within the grand scheme of things. But try to do that. Once you gain Ultra Hand and start building stuff, and you pasted some stuff together, start carrying it around while walking through a heavily, like a heavy forest or something. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. I mean, that I'm sure everyone will. Yeah, that's what I would definitely hope they would patch that out somehow. Somehow try to work around it or optimize whatever they need to do. All right, guys. Let's go enjoy some wheel, everyone. I know that there's a whole bunch of you who have been patiently waiting. We've been playing so many wonderful games here. Many wonderful games here requested. But let's go have some fun together. Let's go play Wheel of Fortune. Let's go. Caro, I hope you're here. I know, Caro, you visited here a bit.
Let's get started
I
with
hope
our
that you
first
found
puzzle.
yourself situated
Player
and
one,
ready to
it's
play.
your turn.
All right, this is a place.
I'll spin.
I think last time I checked it had 2 words. Okay, so it could be city state. It could be city country. What could it be? Let's go with an R.
R.
Nothing comes to mind, but let's go by an
Like
E.
by a vowel. E.
Green? Is it is it what would be the okay, I'm let's go spin. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't want that.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
We definitely have. Yes, you're correct. Okay, let's let Yellow Gal help us out here. Yellow Gal.
L.
Okay.
I'll spin.
I'll spin!
N.
Okay. So it's not greenery or something. Oh, wait, is it Freeborn? No, it's not Freeborn, is it? Freeborn?
I'll spin.
See, back when I was studying at UC Davis, there was a building called Freeborn Hall. Exactly. Oh, there's a T right there. T for Titus. T for Titus. What could this be now? Oh, wow. Cree something? Anything coming to mind, guys? I do want to buy another vowel. Let's go buy another vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's buy an A.
A.
Oh, Oh, so I thought it was Alabama. Whoa, what the freaking heck is this now? Oh my gosh, what is this?
I'll
All right,
spin.
let's go spin.
lost your turn.
Yeah, we have no luck there. Yeah, Titus laugh again. Yes, again, exactly. We need more Titus laughs. This is a Titus laugh of a puzzle. Jeez. Landed on 1,000 and guess something.
I'll spin.
Guessed. Oh, maybe maybe there should be an I there. Oh, it could be Bahamas. You're probably right. Let's go confirm it.
B.
Yeah, I think you got it. Is it Freeport? Is it Freeport? Freeport, Bahamas?
I'll spin.
All right, Backlogics. Well, we're going to be working off of Bahamas.
H.
Yep, Zard's favorite letter right there. Yeah, let's keep spinning. Let's keep on spinning. Yeah, that first one, though, exactly.
F.
Now, Freeport would fit, yes. Let's actually go try it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I don't know if there's a city called Freeport in Bahamas, but if there is, then we got it. If there's not, then okay, we hope we got another chance. Yeah, there is! Yo! RNGGG.
Here's our next puzzle.
Oh, there is Carrie. Oh, thank you. Well, GG to Backlogics for inspiring me to have confidence in trusting Freeport as the guess. All right, thank you so very much. Yellow Gal's in the lead there, as long as she doesn't solve the puzzle. Exactly.
S.
Star and roll.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
That's great. Steve?
I'll spin.
I'll spin! Okay, the first word has to be Steve.
D.
Has to be Steve.
I'll spin. T.
T. Steve Martin. Yep. Okay, we can work with that. Carrie. All right, Steve Martin in Father of the Bride. Oh my goodness. Carrie. Good job.
N.
So what else we got? We got 2 F's, 2 H's. Let's go one more. Oh, there you go, 800. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's right? We got two F's and 2 H's, 1 B, 1 D. 1 M and 1 V. Okay, let's go F.
F.
There we go. Okay. We're going to stop our greed right here and solve the puzzle and bank this.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Steve Martin in Father of the Bride. Yay, GG's to Carrie. Send those GG's over to Carrie if you haven't.
Our third round is the
Backlogic's
jackpot
did.
round.
Alright, good. Backlogic's, you sent that
Player three,
GG.
it's your
Good.
turn.
Oh yeah, of course. You're very welcome, Carrie.
And
We wouldn't have done it without you. And this is a quotation. Quotation. Alright. I really feel like the first word is the. So let's go with Zard's favorite letter. Okay, it is not. But there is an H. And we got a free spin. And that's all that matters. And so let's continue to spin. Can't buy a vowel because we don't have any money. We're broke at the time being. Let's go with T. So it's to something to something something to something. And we can definitely afford a vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go with an
Oh!
O. To do or to go. It's one of those things. Do feel like buying a vowel, but you know, instead let's go spin for a consonant. Carrie, you want to say M? Okay, let's go M.
M.
M. Got an M over there. Do you feel like buying a... should I buy a vowel? Let's go buy a vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Oh, basically, oh yeah, we didn't do E yet, so let's go E.
E.
Okay,
I'll spin.
let's spin. Backlogics, you say D? Let's go D.
D.
Dream. All I have to do is dream. Is that what it is? All I have to do is dream? Is that all I have to do? I wish that's all I had to do. So 2 L's, a V, an S, and an R. Got 2 L's. Yeah, I would think so too. I think that's really what I really should do. That's really what all I have to do, but... Okay, let's go pad in some money here, a couple of L's.
L.
You're thinking it was have, carry. Okay. So you're on the right track there. So I got an S, an R, and a V, and then the rest are vowels. Let's go solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
And we're gonna have the free spin that we can carry over, and which will be really helpful when the 5,000 space is landed there. All I have to do is dream. Yay! Way to go, Backlogics! There you go.
here's our next
There you
puzzle.
go.
Player one, it's your turn.
Player one. This is a title. Okay. It's not Gone with the Wind. Let's go N. Laying in bed, your chat is delayed due to your internet connection on the side of... Oh, no. Oh, side of the house.
N.
Okay, I'm sure... Yeah, I bet there would have been an end there. Bling, 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 bling.
We're out of time. I'll give the wheel one last spin.
All right. All right, we got this one here. What are we gonna choose here? Let's go R.
R.
No clue. No clue.
F. C.
All right. Stuck in a rut? Oh, no, it's not stuck in a rut.
T.
Something it on.
D. H.
Yeah, there's no end there. We guessed end. There's only one end there, unfortunately. It could be rug, rum, raw.
G.
Nope.
F.
Oh, something else would be a G. Be a rug. How about L? Go with an L.
L.
Okay. It on rye. Something it on rye. Yeah, we didn't do E yet. Oh, there's a B there. Blame it on Ray.
K.
K. I like how enthusiastic he said K. K. Oh man.
M.
Yeah, blame it on blame it on something. Do you guys haven't know what the heck this is? Oh, is it Rio? Blame it on Rio. What? Blame it on Rio? I had not heard of that. Well, I mean, I trust you. Yo! Carrie! GG's to Carrie! Yay!
You are today's big winner.
Carrie is today's big winner. Yay!
Round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
There you go. As we hear Vanna's subtle southern accent, she gives us some help here.
Now give me
Oh,
three
we had
consonants
this one
and
before. This is
vowel.
Pearl Jam. We had this one before already. Okay, that's okay. The Wheel of Fortune producers don't happen to know that. But we know what the puzzle is here. P, J, M, and A. Well, all right, easy peasy. This is a good one. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Big thank you to all of you here. And also, big thanks, I guess I can thank myself.
Bye-bye.
So I played some part there. Exactly. Titus approves also. Without Titus and his overwhelming support, just by way of laughter, we wouldn't have happened the way it did here. But of course, big thanks to the Flap, Mr. Squirrel, Alf the Destructor, and Special Number 42. Without those particular individuals, we wouldn't have this wonderful game called Wheel of Fortune on the N64. And shout outs to Game Tech. They played a tremendous part also. All right. Well, we're already way past the 5-hour session mark. And
Player 3, it's your
it's about
turn.
time we start wrapping up, so start talking about the games that we played here. So we started off with,
S.
yeah, it is bedtime. Yes, we're gonna get there. We're gonna start signing off a bit. I asked if you guys can be able to hang on for just a little bit, so we can just start talking about just summarizing what's happened here tonight. Super Darius 2. So there's a sequel to Super Darius 1 that we started off last Thursday with, and on the PC Engine CD. Great music here also. Quite a rocking soundtrack. Quite a rocking soundtrack. Not as experimental as on Super Darius 1, but still a very solid game.
Player 3, it's
And
your
then
turn.
we did the viewer's choice. Okay, viewer's choice. 4 NES games. All NES games were requested. So I started off with Gyruss, as requested by Captain. Next, StarTropics, as requested by Backlogix. Third requested game, Adventures of Lolo, as requested by Lamb.
Player 3, it's your turn.
Fourth and final request, Crystalis.
T.
And ending with Wheel of Fortune on the N64. So, open for some questions or thoughts that you'd like to share? Fantastic stream. Oh yeah, you're very welcome. Very welcome, Backlogix. Thanks. And thanks for your contribution to the viewer's choice. Love the OST for Super Darius 2. Yeah, it is. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Yeah, we're talking about Lords of... Or you're joking about Lords of Thunder. Hey, I'm serious. Hey, I have the game.
Player 3,
We can go ahead and be playing Lords of Thunder quite often here. Or starting off plenty Thursdays of it. I wouldn't have no problem with it. Playing a lot of games from a PC Engine library that rock just as hard as Super Darius 2. Games like Lords of Thunder. A bunch of other games I would like to play again now that I switched to RetroTink. There's some games that have that every other frame flicker that FrameMeister couldn't really translate. Games like Tatsujin would be one that I want to replay. Sapphire would be another one I want to redo here. But Sapphire is going to be one. It's going to be one of those Grail games I usually play it on December. So yeah, definitely Sapphire I'd like to give another try. Games that do that flicker. Rekka would be another one, but that's not PC Engine. That's Famicom. So a lot of these games that do that every other frame flicker, I want to do again here via RetroTink, because RetroTink does a better job on that. Raided and ran away. You did, Vet. You did, and we're about to thank you for your awesome raid and bringing your awesome community over here.
our third round is the
Love the stream growing out. You have restreamed Ice Turbo audio for a while now. Oh, that's so awesome of you. I appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Or maybe it was a nuisance in a way for you, but I do appreciate it. Giving you Lords of Thunder vibes. Yeah, with that solid heavy metal going on. It's not exactly light rock happening there. Do I have Star Parodius? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, we, Star Parodier. That's what you meant. Yeah, Star Parodier. Yeah, we played that game here, and I remember that time we played it here. I played it to completion. But yeah, if we want to see it again, yeah, we may start Star Parodier a Thursday with Star Parodier again. I won't mind that. I won't mind that at all. Another one that came that I got around the middle of. Or actually either early this year or it was like late last year. It was CD Denjin. Airzonk CD, but the Japanese version. That's one that I wanted to go ahead and play. That may be the next game we'll start off with. And that one from what I remember has a rockin' soundtrack.
Player 3, it's your turn.
Maybe more on the silly side than like the heavy metal side. But that's probably one we'll do. Yeah, I haven't checked the game list for that one. Yeah, it's all right.
like to buy a vowel. E.
You feel like it'll be a great opener, or Star Proteer in particular? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll add that to the shuffle. But I like to do CD Dungeon at some point. CD Dungeon is known as, what was it called here? Airzonk CD or something. I do have the the Hue card version, but we already played that before, and I made a YouTube OST upload for the Hue card game. It's a noob streamer mistake, that, but no harm, no foul. Okay, no worries. All right. I appreciate it. I appreciate you outlining it that way. Yeah, that one too. Yeah. So we'll probably see one. We'll probably see one of those two for our next Thursday opener, and the one that we won't do out of the two, we'll do then the following Thursday. How about that? Okay, guys. So next stream will be on Saturday. What's Saturday? Random Retro Saturday. What's the plan for Random Retro Saturday? More Taito games. We're going to be playing Disc 2 of a 4-disc Taito Memories collection on the PS2. So, just like we did the previous Saturday stream, we're going to dedicate a good solid 5 hours or so playing through a little bit of each game within the second disc. And hope to see you guys there. Taito games are awesome. And that's the one thing I want to do on an annual basis, is play through the 4-disc Taito collection. However, to go through all 4 discs, we will need 4 Saturday streams. 1 disc per stream. So looking forward to it. No further questions or comments aside from a lovely night gets a great scene. Make a great night for everyone. Yeah, totally. Appreciate it, Backlogics. Thank you. And thank you for being here. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks again for the requests. We played some solid games here. And I do like hearing that you appreciate PC Engine games. They are in a class of their own. Kind of like how Earthbound is within the RPG circle. Something like that. I called you Backlog 9. Nice. Exactly. Also known as Backlog 9. Alright. Well, everyone, thank you for being here. Love the PC Engine Backlogics. Yep. Solid console. It really is. I'm glad I'll be able to bring it for you guys here. Bring it to light. So, thank you, Backlogics, and Vet, especially the raid and bringing yourself and your awesome community over here. Carrie, your awesome help here at Wheel. Sui. Who else is here? Benny. Nice chatting with you. And Amber. King. I think Derek was here. Captain, Bahamut, and I can't scroll any further. Oh, Drummer was here. Yep, Drummer was here. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here. Am I caught up here? I think I'm caught up here. Okay, I'll say I'm caught up. Okay, everyone. Take care, everyone. Oh, yeah, Lamb. Yeah, and Lamb. A big thank you. Of course, yeah, the requesters. Yeah, which was it Captain? Backlogics, Lamb, and Wen. How can I forget Wen? Lamb and Wen. How can I forget? Well, yeah. See you guys next time. Hope to see you guys on Saturday for Random Retro Saturday. Hope to see you all here to enjoy Taito games with me as we look through the history, the wonderful history of Taito. They did more games than Space Invaders and Bubble Bobble. They also did Darius. By the way, they also did Darius, in case that wasn't known. Okay, everyone, take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. I hope to see you guys here on Saturday, so you can enjoy the weekend with some Taito stuff. Oh, and also there's Viewer's Choice going to be available there too. I hope that entices you to visit here. All right, guys. Take care. See you next time.
Flawless victory.